Hello. Hello. Hi, friends. I am going to have a conniption. But it's fine. It's fine. Everything's breaking for me lately. It's just how it is. Chai's over there at least. We have Chai to save the day. But how are y'all doing today? It's good to see y'all. Happy Tuesday. When I say I was really looking forward to playing Rebirth today, I cannot tell you guys. I mean, it's been 2 weeks since I played Rebirth, and I was like, oh my god, chapter 12. It's gonna be so amazing. And then I tried to turn on my PlayStation. I like to make sure everything's working before stream, just in case. And I guess today it was the right thing to do because it's not working. My PlayStation is actually working, thank God, because that would be a disaster. But my capture card is like making it look like a black screen and staticky and not a vibe. But you know how it is. It's nice to have a couple games in the rotation. So like when something goes wrong, I tried to fix it for a few minutes, but then I was like, whatever, I'll just play 14. So that's kind of nice because otherwise, like back in the day when I only played one game, I wouldn't have known what to do. But friends, welcome in. It's really good to have y'all here. Amelia, congrats on being first. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Eric, welcome in. Congrats on being second first. Let's freaking go. How are you doing today? DZ, welcome in. How are you? Mallrat, welcome in. It's good to see you. Beth, hello. How are you doing today? Obi-Wan, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Giselle, welcome in. It's good to see you. How's it going? Sel, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. DZ, thank you so much for resubbing for 2 months. Let's freaking go. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Cody, welcome in. Third, you absolutely are. Cody, thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? First the motherboard, now the graphics card. A lot is going wrong. I know. I think I jinxed myself because I think like literally a month ago, I was like, wow, I haven't had any tech problems in like forever. And then I've had them all in the span of a couple weeks, but it's okay. We can still make do. We can still have fun. We can still have broken hearts and Shadowbringers. But it's just annoying. It's like the universe does not want me to finish Rebirth. Office, welcome in. How are you? Cobra, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Manda, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. Shadowbringers, no way. Just throw everything away and start fresh. Perhaps I should. Nina, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Nina, I know that recently, like in the past few months, your capture card pooped out on you too, right? Did you just have to get a new one? James, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Angie, hello. How are you doing today? Pain party. Exactly, James. Nice job on the trivia. Amelia, Amanda, Cody, Cobra, DZ, and Angie. I actually just remembered something. I forgot to deactivate the VIP baton from last stream. So nobody redeemed that because it's already been taken. Okay, I deactivated it while I still remembered. Thank you, Giselle. How are you? Thank you, Beth. Save us, Chai. Chai! Stop licking. You're supposed to be saving us. Kersey, thank you so much for the 500 bits. $5 towards your graphic card. I was talking to Kersey while I was trying to figure it out, and I unplugged everything and replugged everything, and like normally your capture card, my capture card like lights up when it's on. It wasn't doing that. And Kersey was suggesting that whenever I can, I should get the one that's like inside your PC. But I just spent all this money on a motherboard. So I don't know what to do. The bandana is giving Animal Crossing. So cute. Thank you, Manda. Jasper, welcome in. Skibbity Bringers. We have more Skibbity Bringers. Scribbles, welcome in. How are you? More 14. 14 is always the right answer. True, though. So this is a deciding which Hamtaro character is which Final Fantasy class, right? Yes. That would be actually really difficult to do, but we could do that one day. Merle, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Jasper, thank you for your ticket. Hello, Merle. How are you? Beth, you lost your Sprout last night? Oh my god, how do you feel? Congratulations, but how do you feel? Gab, welcome in, it's good to see you, good morning. A lot of software and firmware updates released and broke things for me. Oh, interesting. I'm kind of hoping it's just like because I got a new motherboard, like maybe something, I need to do something, but I just didn't have time to do that. Like I already spent like maybe 20 minutes trying to figure it out today. So I don't know. I'll try to figure it out. And if worst thing comes to worst, I have to replace it. Sizzler, welcome in. How are you? Lion, welcome in. How's it going? You got a $30 one that just plugged in and worked? Oh, really? Made you so happy, mad? I know a lot of people, I always see people hate on like Elgato capture cards. And I'm like, that hasn't been my experience. And I'm like, oh no. Sailor Neptune, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Jet Kings, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Beth, you have an internal capture card and you've never had an issue, knock on wood. I feel like it's a lot easier than an external one. Like I literally have a cord from my PS5 to the capture card. There's like two cords into it and then one out of it. Like it's very finicky. You have that one and it broke on you? The one that I have, Nina? Mystic, welcome in. How are you? Presently, welcome in. How's it going? Can I ask the chat a question? Please do, Giselle. I think I have... Wait. Kersey, is the HD60 Pro the internal one? Very sad and scared to start. Endwalker, when are you going to start it? Well, wait. No, you got rid of your Sprouts, so that means that you're done with post Shadowbringers, right? Matthew, welcome in. How are you? You had the 4K Pro internal and it was booty? Really? Wow, that's surprising. Chelsea, welcome in. I keep getting suggested from pals for a $30 one from Amazon. I should probably do that, at least in the meantime, because like the internal ones I think are a lot more expensive. So if it can get me to go on this stupid date in Rebirth, I will buy the $30 one in the meantime. How much do y'all pay for Wi-Fi? I actually just recently switched to fiber, Giselle, and they had a promotion. And I think it's like $60 a month, which is like less than half of what I was paying before for Wi-Fi. That was like worse. So I'm on like a very good deal. Like they're doing like a promotion thing, I guess, because it's like new in my area. So that's been nice. They also gave us gift cards, like for Amazon or Visa gift cards when we switched for like $200. Like, and my fiber has been amazing, but I know fiber is not available everywhere. But I would be curious to know. Yeah, $70 a month for Spectrum. I feel like that's average, right? How many gigs MB? Yeah, this is a good question. I'm actually curious as well. I hate cords with a passion, so any cords I can avoid, I will avoid. That makes so much sense. They're so finicky. Matthew, I'm doing pretty good. We've had some technical issues as of late, but I'm doing well. I'm glad that you're doing good. You picked up the first Endwalker quest to yeet your Sprout, but didn't actually do anything yet. Oh, that's so exciting. I'll hold on to my $30 until it breaks. Yeah, and I'll think about going back to Elgato. Yeah, I'll maybe do that. You copy that phrase from your invoice from the PC people. Huh? Nova, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Alana, welcome in. How are you today? You can play online games. Yeah, it definitely depends on what you're planning to do with your internet and like how many devices you have. What plan to get. Party time, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Chris, welcome in. Good morning. Party time, you would like a poll? Reality shows or documentaries? That's actually such a good question. Let's cook that poll up. Which one? I actually don't know. I tend to watch reality shows more. I just started watching, I think it's like season 5 of Love is Blind. Like I've been watching that passively because it's actually really annoying. I finished, I think it was season 9 of America's Next Top Model, and then they don't have season 10, and I think season 11 is with my favorite girl from the whole series. So now I'm like, what am I supposed to watch? Like it's literally not available to watch anywhere. So I started watching Love is Blind again. It's messy. and it's so stupid, but like I'm usually like on my phone while watching it too. But I really like documentaries. I feel like I'm just not always in the mood for documentaries. Giselle, you were thinking of switching to Fios because Spectrum is scamming me. Spectrum is like awful for that. Fresh Prince, welcome in. What time is it for you? Dima said I can get a Blackmagic capture card if I need a new one. Blackmagic is a good brand. That sounds like reliable. Beth, you're on the Verizon Fios, and aside from the install being a nightmare, it's actually really solid. Why was it a nightmare for you? Phoenix, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Pettis, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Yeah, Spectrum, I think my parents have Spectrum, and it's like very unreliable. Jordan, welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Nova, thank you for your ticket. You might take an MSQ break tonight and just goof around and do roulettes and then start Endwalker properly tomorrow. That sounds like a good plan. Super Obnoxious, welcome in. It's good to see you. Larry, welcome in. Good morning, critters. Like Calico critters? You took a month-long MSQ break after you finished post Shadowbringers. Yeah, do what feels good for you, 100%. Reality shows, the Dance Mom brain rot. It is insane. James, I've been loving getting your Dance Moms updates. Season 10 went poof, it did. Yeah, you didn't play Endwalker until last year. Wow, really, Hava? Also, welcome in. You're getting ready for work. I hope work goes well for you today. It's 7 for you, but you get off work. You got off work at 3 a.m.? The music is teasing us right now. Yeah, I'm playing Final Fantasy playlist. And this is Aerith's theme. We're just wishing so badly we could play Rebirth. What's with the Spectrum slander? Knock on wood, I haven't had any issues. I just, in my experience, when things go wrong, they don't really do anything about it. We have fiber through AT&T, and when they installed it, like, I guess the guy didn't have the right tool, so he's like, oh, if this doesn't, like, work very well, just call back. I just don't have the tool with me. And, like, the first day of it, it kept going down for, like, maybe 10 seconds at a time. So we called, and somebody was here within an hour, which is not the Spectrum way, in my experience, but it could differ depending on your location. We voted documentaries. What kind of documentaries are y'all watching? You don't even remember at this point. It was 2 years ago, but the texts were really difficult to work with and kept delaying the setup. But we like needed internet in order to work, so you had to constantly call and bug them. Oh, that's so frustrating. James, you're on the episode where Jill goes over to the candy apples. Kendall's there now? Yeah, that's drama. You bought tickets to a Final Fantasy Symphony next week? Wait, is it aren't there 2 of those going on right now? Isn't there a 14 one and then a 7 one? A-dubs, Rebirth unfortunately got canceled. My capture card is not working. Like, I turned on my PlayStation is working. But when it tries to communicate with my computer, it's like a black screen and just this constant, really awful static noise. So unfortunately, yeah. I genuinely feel like, I don't know, like the universe doesn't want me to finish this game, but knowing there's a $30 capture card, hopefully I can like fix it today somehow. It wasn't even, I don't know if I can or not, but if I can't, a $30 one should do the trick for a little bit. Dance Mom's classic. You think the website said your address wasn't hooked up to Fios, but then it was? Oh, that's so odd. Yes, go back to sleep, Fresh Prince. Rest is important. Katie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. People love their docs. People do. Spectrum sucks, and I've had them for like 10 years and won't do anything for me. But you found out the neighbors upstairs got Fios instead, so you were gonna switch? Oh, yeah. I mean, in my experience, pretty much anything is better than Spectrum. Thank you, Fresh Prince. Have a good sleep, but thank you for being here. You finally finished A Leap of Faith in the Sylphlands? The acorns. Nina, you finished it though? Nice job. I think I finished it last time we played on stream. Commonly got me on the capture card, and I got Nina on it. So I hope he does. He didn't give us a virus. Wait, the same $30 one? Will you guys tell me what the name is, like in Discord or something? I love to fish in 14. Katie, are you on the ocean fishing grind? I love ocean fishing in 14. Sydney, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Commonly gave me a virus to only play the Nier raids. I feel like y'all are playing the Nier raids every day. Like, are you guys okay? Also, should I play Nier before I do the Nier raids? Or does it not matter? Or would it add something? Because don't you unlock the Nier raids and post Shadowbringers sometime? So I was thinking maybe when I finish base Shadowbringers, I could play Nier. And I could maybe do that for like 2 days. And I could do post Shadowbringers for 1 day. Until we finish Nier. That's what I was thinking, because I really, really want to play Nier. Went to sleep thinking of the raids. Working this morning thinking of the raids. The children yearn for the raids. You accidentally unlocked the first Nier raid, but you're so scared of alliance raids. Yeah, I am too. Raids are scary. They're overwhelming. They're overstimulating. You can skip the cutscenes and watch them later. Skip what cutscenes? I hear Nier raid tonight, queens, at least once a day. Real Katie. Fennekins, welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, I like that plan. Okay, Kirsty likes it. Does anybody else like it? I think playing Nier first would add to the experience. Okay. You'd understand more stuff. That's what I figure. So have y'all played Nier? Like, how many of y'all here have played Nier and you enjoy the Nier raids? Or is that not... Like, I'm sure it's still enjoyable if you haven't played Nier. It's really cool to go through the raids having knowledge of Nier. Okay. I haven't played, but I skipped the cutscenes. Oh, now I see what Manda meant. Okay, I thought for some reason Manda meant in main story. I see now. So, like, in case I don't play Nier before the Nier raids, I could skip the cutscenes and watch them later. So I don't get, like, spoiled. You were in awe? I love that. You like learning the mechanics for the raids, but for real, Nier raids tonight, queen. Yeah, the mechanics are fun, but they're overwhelming. Alliance raids are super easy to get into. Nobody cares if you die. They all wait for you to watch cutscenes. Oh, really? That's actually really nice. I've only done the ARR raids. And I do die a lot in those. I know everybody was nice, as you said, but I always feel kind of bad. And like, even though I've done them before, I forget what happens every time I go to do them. So I like Google it, but like reading it doesn't help me understand. Ghost, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You never played Nier. Do you have any interest in it, Sydney? Mine, you haven't either. James, you love the Nier raids? Is that like everybody's favorite raid series? You've watched people play Nier, but you still need to play it yourself since it's your wife's favorite game, is it? You watch Alana and Kirsty play Nier. I don't know if I want to play it yourself. Yeah, that's valid. Nier is on your backlog for this year, not clickbait. Angie, you're in Endwalker now, aren't you? Never played, but I enjoy watching the story and going through the raids. I played all Nier games and Drakengard? What's that, Ghost? Is that related? You need to play Nier this summer because you're going to the orchestra concert. That's so exciting. Yeah, that would be so nice to have played it before that. Luke, welcome in. Yeah, Lana, you went to the Nier concert, right? Luke, how are you doing today? Fennekins, I'm doing well. How are you? You've yet to do Crystal Tower. I don't think I've done Crystal Tower either. I actually don't even know which raids I've done. I think they're just like the ARR ones, the post-ARR. Then I think we're required. Weren't they required? Hello, Luke. How are you? I like Alliance raids and the chaos they bring. They're fun every once in a while. I think I just need to get used to them. You just do them a few hundred times and you learn, or you pick one person to follow. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Kirsty, when I buy a story and level skip and go through Crystal Tower with you, then what? I need to do that as well. You want to love alliance raids, you need to do them more to get over your fear. Exactly, Beth. That's how I feel too. Angie, are you liking Endwalker? In honor of Pride Month, let's all do Eden Savage. I'm scared of that. Oh boy, let me pull out the conspiracy board. Drakengard is before Near Story. Oh, okay. Oh, so Crystal Tower, ARR is Crystal Tower. Oh, okay. Kirsty, I'd do that for you. Yeah, Kirsty's still on EU. You've done Crystal Tower, otherwise you wouldn't be playing Shadowbringers. So is that required? That must be then. That must be required in ARR. Cody, thank you for lurking. Good luck at work today. There's no Endwalker story skip, otherwise I'd swipe? Larry, I'm scared of that. That scares me. That frightens me. I'm doing well, thanks. Got the rainy day zoomies. Zoomies? On a rainy day? Does that happen to you? I guess for cleaning that sometimes happens for me, but most of the time on a rainy day, I'm so tired. It was really, really nice weather yesterday and cool, but I think today it's supposed to get up to like 90 or higher. I'm not excited. It's actually already really, really warm out. Like it feels, oh yeah, it's already 85 degrees out and it's 10:30 a.m. So we're vibing today. Talking about the timeline might be spoilery. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I am trying to go into it clueless. I can't remember. I always forget which Nier I'm planning on playing first. Endwalker is really good so far. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Maybe I'll buy the EU alt a job skip. How does the story skip work? I think James explained this to me before, but I forgot. If you buy something with a story skip, don't you have to be leveled up, or does your level stay at like 0 or 1? Do you think there will be an Endwalker skip once Dawn Trail comes out? I would assume so, right? Yeah, I would imagine so. It's the 3rd rainy day in a row. You feel cooped up. Oh, I hate that feeling. It's like the feeling that Sims get. Where I think it's literally just like cooped up or whatever. I forget what stir crazy. I think that's what it's called. I can't relate to that, but I like being indoors. I'm scared about the heat. I know it's gonna be really, really warm today. Fantas aren't on sale, but job skips looking kind of. I know the job skips are actually kind of tempting. I would do that, maybe. I mean, they're 50% off, and don't you get money with it as well? I'm not sure. Square Enix should pay me all these skips you're selling for them. They really should. Crass, welcome in. The level stays at 1. You have to level or buy a job skip. Oh, that's fascinating. That's interesting. I mean, I guess... I don't know. That's interesting. That actually seems like it would be hard to do without a level skip. Epionet, welcome in. Sims get stir crazy, right? Did any just call me an NPC? No, but I like that emote. Oh, that's Macy's emote. You can job skip? Yeah, you can buy it from the Mog Station. They're milking all this money from us. They are, Amanda, but at the same time, they're making it really hard for us to spend money with the awful UI and like not taking most debit cards. Trev, welcome in. It's so preppy in here. How are you doing today, Trev? It's good to see you. Asher, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you? How's everyone's week going so far? Yesterday was Monday. Oh my god, yesterday was like a really long Monday for me. I felt like it was the first Monday in a while that actually properly felt like a Monday. I was just like moving through my work like molasses. It felt forever. But I got the batteries for the remote for my walking pad, and I used it while working. My goal was to walk for 30 minutes, but then I got like distracted because I was like editing, and it ended up being like an hour. And then I got off the walking pad, and you know when like you haven't used a treadmill in a while and you like step off and it like feels like you're still on it? I was like walking around like I was going to get water or something, and just felt so weird. But I'm proud of myself for walking, and I was a little bit worried about how it would be while doing work. My hands were kind of hard to like stay still on the mouse, but it worked out pretty well, and I think it's good for me. Fang, welcome in. How's it going? You missed 2 sales events because of that payment fiasco. Only realized recently that, yeah, you can use Amazon to pay. I think that's what a lot of people are doing to get around it. You should pull out the walking pad for daily roulettes. Yeah, I haven't done it while playing 14 yet, but I feel like it actually could go really well for stuff like that. Or like, I don't know, Tribe Quest or something. I hate how you feel after you get off a treadmill. Yes, me too, Trev. It's like a weird vertigo feeling. Dondoms! Dondoms, thank you so much for resubbing for 26 months at tier 2. Welcome in, how are you? It's good to see you. Those are gum legs, yes. That's what it feels like. Buy our stuff. Wait, Square Enix, buy our stuff. Us, take our money. Square Enix, no. Step for profit somehow, literally. I'm trying to stand more now since you were in agony at your concert Sunday. Oh, I didn't realize that your concert was a standing concert. Yeah, I feel like actually standing still in one place is somehow so much worse than walking. Like, that's what the tough part was for gardening for me this past weekend, is that I was just standing. And I would have rather been walking. UPS, welcome in. But I also have, I also am like 80% sure I have POTS syndrome, which I forget what it stands for. But my, it stands for postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome. And it's basically like, I think I have this because when I go from sitting to standing, my heart rate will increase by like 30 beats per minute sometimes, and I'll get like lightheaded. So my dad's not like a cardiac doctor, cardiologist, you could say. But he helped diagnose me the way that you would get diagnosed in person. And that's why I say with like 90% certainty. So like basically, like if I stand still, I literally will feel like I'm gonna pass out as opposed to walking around. UPS, thank you for your ticket. How are you? Yes, Nina, I will send it to you because I got it on sale, like a huge sale. I'll send it to you. Let me remind myself to do that. Kristen also has a good one that I think is on sale too, so hopefully one of them is on sale. Chris, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Steven, thank you so much for resubbing for 20 months. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Chris, thank you. Standing still is so sore. Yeah. Standing concerts sucks. They do. When I was a youngin', I used to love standing at concerts because you could get to the front. But nowadays, I'm just like, I'ma sit. I'ma sit in the back. The last time you went to a standing room only concert in like 2018, you were in horrible pain? Yeah. Yeah, lower back, Kirsty, I can imagine. It's like my legs feel it the most. Your legs hurt so much if you have to stand at the front counter. Yeah. Yeah, if you walk around all day, you're okay. Isn't that interesting? I had such a hard time at FanFest because of that. It was 20 to 30 minute walk from your hotel to the LV Con Center, and they had seats for like a third of the people there. It's awful. Like now I'm just at the point where like if my legs are tired somewhere, I'll just squat. I'll just get down in a squat. I don't care. That's what I was doing when I was gardening. My parents are like insane. They're insanely in shape, and like gardening was no sweat for them. But I was like, I need a squat. I need to take a squat. Your doctor told you you might have POTS too? Really, Trev? That's interesting. Yeah, I feel like the more I do like cardio exercise, the better I feel. So that's why I'm trying to do better at that. Tommy, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. We'll send Nina all the walking pads. You're not built for the general admission pit anymore. Me neither. The last time I went to a standing room only concert was in like 2021. And I was at the front. It was a smaller concert. I was at the front And ugh, it was just awful. It was so awful. Like, just like the fact that like when there's like a mosh pit going on behind you and you're not even in it, but then like you get pushed. I hate that. The last concert you went to was in 2006. Yeah, I think the last one I went to was in 2022. Crudless, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Says, welcome in. How are you today? Trev, I agree with that. With the witch. And that's how I picture Jasper saying you. Good luck with work, Nina. Thank you for being here. Nina, you should have them project Emmy on the wall. Please don't. Please don't. Yes, Tuesday stream. Last week we had to cancel. This week, unfortunately, no rebirth because my capture card is not working. But we are here, and that's what matters. Gardening hurts your knees? Yeah, my hamstrings hurt, and also my low back because of like bending over and weeding. I had so much weeding to do. You were dancing standing for about 8 hours this past weekend to show your legs were displeased. I can imagine. Gardening is intense cardio. It really is. It was lucky because I was in the shade while doing it for the most part. I was in the shade and I was very lucky because otherwise I think I would have died. It was so sunny that day. It was heck, especially for that event. You know exactly how many people are coming. That they had that little seating makes me not want to do a fan fest again. Ugh, that's annoying. It's annoying, as you said, like when they know how many people are going to show up and they don't accommodate to it. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Benjamin, welcome in. How are you today? Fennekins, you stood in line for a midnight premiere for Twilight, if that counts. What's everyone's longest line that they ever stood in? I don't actually know. For me, I think like probably at Disney World, but when I was a kid, not the trip I ran on recently because we did that very skillfully, actually. You got caught in a mosh pit before? That's scary. K-pop concerts are worse than metal for soreness because you just stand still, no one moves? Ugh. The last time you went to a standing concert was like a couple months ago. Amanda, you're so brave. I used to love going to the basement shows in college, but even the thought of that makes me sore and nervous. Retweet, Trev. God, I don't know like how many of y'all are from the Midwest, but Midwest basement shows, that's such a culture in high school. What a vibe. Last time you went to standing concerts, you crowd surfed. Chris, you crowd surfed? And you nearly broke your leg? What happened? Did somebody drop you? I've never ever crowd surfed. I don't think I ever would. But that's very brave of you, Chris. The Japanese fan fest was in a literal stadium. Oh my god. If only they did that for us. You do vegetable gardening. You only grow stuff you can eat? Really? What kind of vegetables are you growing? You went to a Mumford & Sons concert that was supposed to be sitting, and everyone decided to stand anyways? I hate that. You're in Florida, so it's always hot and sunny. Ugh, and humid, right? Florida is really pretty, but I could never survive in that humidity. You think from like 6 a.m.? Chris crowd surfed. I'm trying to imagine 8-foot tall Chris crowd surfing. Disney World. You stood in line for 6 hours for a Wii. What an era. Also, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. You're just gonna lurk? No problem, Prudless. Warped Tour Classic. I was never allowed to go to Warped Tour, but I always wanted to. It was a couple thousand people long. That's wild. You met the weirdest people. 4-hour line to get into Anime Expo in the height of the summer in LA in a cosplay? God. You've never stood in a line for longer than an hour. It was for a small concert. You just wanted to be in the pit. Valid. Probably Cars Land at Disneyland. I don't know what Cars Land is. Do they have that at Disney World? My music started over. Nomer, welcome in. Chicago and Detroit shows are fun, to be fair, but yeah, you're too old for it now. I don't know. I would go to a standing room only concert for someone that I like, a band that I really care about. But probably most often I would choose to sit. Tarbano, welcome in. Mosh pits are heaven. Nothing compares. I'm not a mosher. I could not. I would get beat up 100%. I would get trampled. You know what's, but mosh pits are actually, they're more safe than you would think, because I think there's like rules for them, and people also look out for each other. We waited nearly 4 hours in line to get into FanFest that first day, and of course no seating, so you had to stand for another nearly 2 hours. Oh my god. It's only worth queuing if you get barrier. The view is better for your short ass. Yeah, at the back than in the middle. I get you. I didn't know till the next day. I think there was a video. Chris, that's insane. New Chris lore just dropped. The last concert you went to was Harry Styles' Love on Tour. Thankfully they had seats. That's good. Sis, good luck at work today. Thank you for lurking. You're in the Midwest now, but Texan originally. How's that difference? What do you prefer? That line was outside in Las Vegas? Up to 115 degrees? Ugh. You don't think so? You basically race other cars and go through radiator springs? Oh, that sounds fun. Yvonne, welcome in. Well, I once waited for a whole afternoon only to get a front position on a Linkin Park show. Linkin Park, that would be so good to get like a front row position. I got a bloody nose in a mosh pit, and then one of the bands gave me a free shirt since you looked metal. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I feel like as long as the band also sees what's going on, then you're usually safe, because most of like the bands have good ways of directing what's going on in the crowd. I've only been to like one concert where it was like, oh my god, like people are actually like throwing punches, and you're like not supposed to do that. And like the band didn't notice. They were like too drunk to notice. So that was a little scary, and I got out of there. Mosh pits are super kind. From my perspective, I'd rather be in the pit than up against the rails up front. See, I can't see unless I'm in the front. You love the Cars ride? I gotta go on that. You used to get so many bruises and 2 black eyes from the basement shows you went to. Very Midwest experience. Ours were never like that. Ours were just like parties with a band. I miss Texas, but have enjoyed your time in Illinois. You don't miss the tornadoes? Yeah, that's true. Does Illinois not get any tornadoes? Because I know like here in Ohio, we get tornadoes in the Midwest, but we're also I guess we're pretty far from each other. Slipwords, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. The storms lately have been crazy. Yeah, I know. Like, I know Freezy was saying like, I think last week she said there was a tornado in Texas that made a hole in the local mall or something, maybe a mall in the area. I don't know how close it was to her, but that's insane. I feel like we always have tornado warnings and watches, but knock on wood, I've never really, the worst that I've experienced is just like really bad thunderstorms. The shows you went to were all punk, and one time a really drunk girl fell on an amp. Oh god, in the middle of a show. Classic. You get a few, but a lot less than you got in Texas. Interesting, because I did not know that Texas was like known for tornadoes before this year. Chris, you almost got hit by a tornado once, but you didn't know because you were playing games. Okay, so today Chris has revealed to us that he has crowd surfed and he almost broke his leg, but he didn't know until the next day. And now he's revealing that he almost got hit by a tornado, but he didn't know because he was playing games. There could be something happening to Chris right now, like a very, very much a natural disaster could be happening to Chris right now, but he doesn't know. Maybe we should have like 5-minute check-ins for Chris to make sure he's doing okay. Malls are relics of ancient times. I went to an outdoor mall a couple weeks ago. It was very interesting. There was actually like a ton of people there, but I suppose because it's an outdoor mall compared to indoor mall, and it was too sunny out. The self-preservation is non-existent. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, it's good to know your priorities are in order. I mean, it reminds me of when I missed seeing the Northern Lights in Ohio. What was it, like maybe 3 weeks ago or whenever? Because I was in a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon. I think they were like maybe visible for like 5 minutes. I said, I'm gonna look out the window every 30 minutes. And I did. And then I got out of a dungeon and I looked out the window, I didn't see anything, but I checked Twitter. And people in Ohio, like everywhere across Ohio, were like, look at the Northern Lights. And I'm like, are you kidding? 5 minutes, girl, he needs 30 seconds. Alien abduction, but didn't realize. Annie, are you okay? But it's Chris. I love how escapism from video games shields us from natural disasters. True. The panhandle of Texas gets a lot of tornadoes. They mostly hit nothing, so are not significant. The panhandle, I'm guessing, meaning that like rectangular part of the state. Zavi, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. There's about to be an ad. Thank you for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. What a horse doing on a spaceship. So true. I ask myself that every day. I was locked into a trial during a recent tornado warning. It passed. Classic. Paige, welcome in. Thank you so much for resubbing for 10 months. Oh, thank you for rewatching those. I want to rewatch the movies, and I also want to rewatch my reactions because I know I said some silly stuff in there. Someone tell me the answer. Let me see what the question was. In Animal Crossing New Leaf, which of these paintings from Red's art gallery is always genuine? I actually don't know. I don't know that. I feel like I once knew that. Maybe Alana would know that. The panhandle is a square portion at the top. Okay, that makes sense. The best part about living in the UK is no extreme weather. The worst part is the awful normal weather. Yeah, I guess that is... Yeah, I guess the UK doesn't really get many natural disasters, right? I think in Ohio, I've experienced like one earthquake. And yeah, we just get a lot of tornado warnings. And a lot of snow, but I like it. You never played New Leaf? I totally forgot that about you, Alana. You need to play New Leaf. That's the best one. You don't think 4 is right? Yeah, I'm not sure, actually. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Extremely normal weather. It's probably wistful painting. You voted 4, though. Misleading us. Alana, the spreader of misinformation, 2024. You played all the Animal Crossing games except for mobile. Oh my god, I forgot about Pocket Camp. I actually used to be really, really into Pocket Camp. And now I kind of want to play it again. You trusted the crowd, specifically Alana. No. 17 cups, welcome in. Excited for happy and not at all painful gameplay today. Of course, because we're playing Shadowbringers. The happiest expansion. The most peppy and preppy expansion. 70 cups, how are you doing today? Nice job, Manda, and unfortunately, Manda only. I know that Jolly Painting is Summer by Giuseppe Arcimboldo. Is that it? Arcimboldo. Oh, it doesn't have an H? Sure. Thank you. You're going to guess warm painting, but trained. Yeah, I actually was maybe thinking wistful painting. Animal Crossing. Imagine I was like, hey guys, my capture card isn't working today for my PlayStation, so we're gonna play Animal Crossing. We're finally gonna get back to my island. Archimonde? It's the one where the feller is made of vegetables. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's everyone's week? How's everyone's Monday? Tuesday? Yeah, I hope everyone had a good weekend. You're not 100% sure on that, but you trusted your gut? Good job, Manda. Always trust the gut. Always. Animal Crossing. Tired but glad to be here. Thank you for being here, Zavi. I've been sleeping so much lately. Like, there's maybe like 3 weeks in a row when I kept waking up at 6:30 a.m. or like 6, even though my alarm is for 7:30. But this past week, I've been sleeping in right to my alarm, and then I feel tired when I wake up, which is actually kind of nice to be able to sleep into my alarm. Can we bring back Animal Crossing, please? I miss that era. You can. Chris, stream it right now. You won't. It was a painting of Princess Tomato in the Salad Kingdom. That was really a game? That's wild. You haven't even played New Horizons? Chris, you haven't? Animal Crossing Wild World Revival. Wild World was just a classic because the villagers were still mean to you then. You've been sleeping a lot lately too. It's been nice. Warm Painting is a sexy reclined lady by Goya. By Goya? Animal Crossing, The Crooks for Life. Animal Crossing New Horizons classic. Lost your entire COVID friend group after playing that game? Like you were spending too much time playing it? My friends and I had a group chat for turnips for Animal Crossing. You haven't played Animal Crossing since 2002, so was it the GameCube one? Chris is too busy being Clark's kitten or something. Real. You miss Phyllis. Phyllis was so mean. The purple seagull. Or is she a seagull? Or no, she's a pelican. Yeah. I actually miss her too. And I miss Rossetti. I know Ollie made a tweet a while ago with that trend that was like, well, I think it was a Taylor Swift lyric from her new album that's like, you wouldn't last an hour in the asylum that I was raised in or whatever, but it was just a screenshot of Rossetti going like, I'm an idiot, say it. Repeat after me, I'm an idiot. I'm like, that's what we were raised on. Why were we playing games? We're cute little animals. We're telling us to say that we're idiots. You lived in Animal Crossing during lockdown? Me too. It was like the best part of my day. We just imploded with drama and personal issues. Oh, okay. Gobbycraft? You've been playing story quest lines in World of Warcraft. The Wrath of Lich King timeline? Oh, how's that been? Spirit, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for your ticket. Rossetti is why I have anxiety as an adult. I wish the New Horizons animals were meaner to us. I wish so too, like sassy. It would be, I get why maybe not everybody would like that, but it would be great if you could like turn on a setting of how mean you want your villagers to be to you. No, isn't that a Taylor Swift lyric? Yeah, okay, it is. Yeah, Taylor Swift's new album, she had some very interesting lyrics, that being one. Yeah, you wouldn't last an hour in the asylum that they raised me. What's the one about the racists? Wait, hold on. Quick, I'm finding it. I'm Googling at the speed of light. Tarbano, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Holy cow. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If y'all got a gifted sub, I hope you like it. Thank you so much. That's incredibly generous. Okay, so this is the lyric by Taylor Swift. My friends used to play a game where we would pick a decade we wish we could live in instead of this. I'd say the 1830s, but without all the racists and getting married off for the highest bid. Okay, so what exactly do you want from the 1830s? Like, please tell me what, if there's not racists and women's rights, what do we want from there? But not that. Trev, good luck in your meeting. Chris, good luck in your meeting as well. Turbano, thank you again so much for the gifted sub. HB, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Assassin's Creed is also a great game, but I never really got too into it. I used to just play it a bit of my brother's game. Thank you, Tarvano. When AC means Animal Crossing, Assassin's Creed, and Advent Children, you have to figure out which. True. I think Girly needs to take a break from writing, perhaps. Taylor Girl, just turn off your phone. Atman, welcome in. Good classical music? Wait, are you asking me for an opinion or did I miss something? Yeah, Advent Children I've still not seen, but I need to. Matt, welcome in. How are you? It's good to have you here. All right, so we're gonna get into the game here. It's been nearly an hour. I must activate my MMO mouse, which I was not even prepared to do today. My poor PS5 controller. It's so sad. One day I'll be able to make Cloud Strife go on a date. But that day is maybe not today. You just got your MMO mouse? Have you used it yet, Hava? Do you like it? Me at your stinky capture card? I know. It's whatever. Like, I don't know why the universe is giving me so many technical issues within weeks of each other, but it's whatever. I must have done something karmically to deserve this. I almost bought Advent Children when it was on sale. You ended up buying Chainsaw Man? Wait, how do you mean buying it? Like on a download or something? Larry, are you okay? Cookie Crumb is freezing. Cookie Crumb is freezing. It's lovely. Yes, an MMO mouse is game-changing. I agree with that. And I thought it was gonna take a while to get used to, but I got used to it pretty fast. Cookie Crumb is not okay. This area is picturesque. It is very pretty. You feel so free. Once you get used to it, you're gonna start reading again. It is a freeing feeling. Like, it genuinely is. Because before I got my MMO mouse, it felt like my hands were always moving to do something, but now it's like more chill. What if you buy Advent Children for $6.99 on Amazon and play it on your PS5? You should. Oh, there was an anime digital sale. Oh. Yeah, how do you get the shiver emote? I like it. It took you like a week. You transitioned from a controller to MMO mouse. Oh yeah, that is a big difference. I think what helped me is that I was also starting Dancer at the same time as when I got my MMO mouse. So it was like completely new muscle memory. Maybe put some pants on. Be less cold. James, that's funny for you to say. All right, I think we'll do our usual. I'm gonna go to the gold saucer, and then I think we'll start with leveling. If anybody wants to do leveling with me, let me know. MMO mouse and Dancer, I love that for us. I actually can't imagine doing Dancer any other way. There's so many buttons. Let's see about our mini cactpot. Bryce, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? You still like playing with controller? You're not a keyboard and mouse gamer? That's valid. I know tons of people play with controller and they're really good at it, but I think the thing about controllers that I felt like far away from the UI, like without being able to actually click anything. You could do a leveling? Okay, awesome. Controller implementation in this game is actually really great, and you're glad you know how to use controllers so you can also play on PS5 if you feel like it. That's so true. I remember the nice thing about about PS5 is that you could remote play and play on your phone. Although that was actually really hard to do. It felt okay with controller until you got to level 60 and there were too many buttons to press. Yeah. Why? Why? The Shiver emote is from Eureka. You can buy it from the motherboard for a couple 100,000 gil? I could afford that. You only have a couple of buttons on your mouse, but it made such a difference. Binding stuff to those? Yeah. You love playing most games with controller, but MMO games might be the one exception? Yeah. That's actually similar to how I feel too, Ghost. Eels, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. You need to get a Bluetooth keyboard? Yeah. You can get a cheap one from Amazon. Mandela effect with Bluetooth? Bluetooth? No. I've always known that it's spelled with an E. Also, thank you for the follow. Okay, let me know if anybody else wants to join for a leveling. I'll invite Dante for now. Ninja, welcome in. Warrior had to use macros for tank stance swapping? Oh, that sounds difficult. Look at Dante. You can look at Dante, but Dante can't look at you. Oh no. Seraphine, welcome in. You would love to get back into this from your couple-month break and run leveling, but yeah, I am on a US server. I am, unfortunately. But you should definitely get back into it. Are you caught up to, like, to be ready for Dawn Trail? Commonly, welcome in. Is this near glam? Is Dante absolutely dripped out? Commonly, how are you today? Redlocks, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Near glam. Yippee. Redlocks, thank you for your ticket. You still need the shoes? Oop. Those shoes are looking like a little lad's shoes. Those shoes are looking like berries and cream shoes. We'll just have to run it more. You're 90 on almost everything. You just having a break before Dawn Trail to prevent burnout. That's smart. Warrior just had too many buttons to press, so people built macros to swap stuff on and off the hop. That scared me. The hotbars. When you swap tank stances. Oh. This was acquired after 20 hard runs of the 3rd near raid? Oh my god. The tomato glam. The imp glam. Hi Jake, welcome in. How's it going? There you go, James. There you go. Bro's about to go wash the dishes with those gloves. Oh my god, wait. Have you guys seen this TikTok? I sent it to, I think, Trev and Kirsty. It's this person that cleans like absolutely filthy things on the floor. And there's one of them where he's cleaning a minion stuffed animal. And it looks like he's beating it up. I don't know why it's not loading. I'm gonna put it in my Discord right now. Because everybody needs to watch this. Like, it looks like he's interrogating it. Cookie Crumb, just put it in the machine, but then he can't beat it up. Cookie Crumb should really be shivering now. You think you've seen it? It's a good one. I don't understand the minion. Oh, the minion. It's funny. God, that's funny. All right. I think we're just gonna go in leveling Dante and I. Looks like Dante's tanking. So Insta-Q. That's a pog. Probably. Imagine if Dante went in as an imp. Oh, you don't want to tank? Okay, okay, that's so valid. So you're... What is that? I'm so bad at the symbols. Is that samurai? Just do Eureka. That sounds scary. Eureka's a raid, right? Samurai. Amazing. Should I tank? No. I can't tank. I can't tank. I can't tank with a healer that I won't know. I can't do that. But what if? I'm scared. I'll heal then? Okay. I haven't done warrior in a while, and you saying that... Oh. No! Wait. Wait. I actually cleaned out my stuff the other day. Okay, we're not tanking. I can't do that. I don't care if we wipe. I don't know where my stuff is. Chris, thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your day. Okay, we're just gonna do DPS. Also, thank you for the follow. I think I accidentally sold all my warrior stuff. Which I wish they would warn you on that. That it was attached to a gear set. Yeah, I hate when I clean out my inventory and accidentally... Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like they only warn you if you're actually wearing that set. They do warn you? I feel like I've never... Yeah, I feel like I've only gotten it for the class that I'm wearing. Tanking in MMO is always the hardest for me. Tanking is scary. I think it's easier for me than healing. I feel like healing is a lot more pressure and you have to like anticipate things more. But tanking is kind of scary. And yeah, I feel like the hard thing about tanking too is that I always forget dungeons and I don't remember where to go. You only need one more level for tombstone gear? Yeah, at least, yeah. If it's attached to a gear set, well, why did I not get a warning? Snowstorm, hello. Would Snowstorm like to join before the queue pops? You never get a warning either? Healing gives me chest pains? Yeah. Okay. Snowstorm would like to join. Thank you, Snowstorm. Meanwhile, Cookie Crumb is still shivering. My inventory is super clean right now. I don't know what you're talking about. My inventory is actually doing pretty well. But it's always because I have to clean it out for, fish. But my armory chest is always suffering. Healing feels impossible on controller. I feel like I know several good healers on controller, but I can't imagine that. I really can't imagine that. Your whole inventory is a warning. Oh. Yeah, your armory chest is a struggle. Yeah. Your inventory is always full. I literally forget about the armory chest. Like, I think I have the, Oh, is this a... This is like... Is this a fun one? With the funny trial in it? Or am I confused? You don't think you ever get more than 3 rows free in your inventory? Well, the problem is too, my retainers are becoming full. So I'm gonna have to take care of those at some point. Which is not very fun. Because I'm using 2 of them, which I think you get the 2 for free. And then you have to pay, like, real money for more retainers. That part kind of bothers me. Like, I would maybe pay a subscription in Guild. I feel like that's, like, reasonable. 80, welcome in. The Acolyte comes out at 9 p.m. my time tonight. So that's 9 p.m. EST. It's kind of late, but it's the same as how they did Ahsoka. I kind of hate how late it is, but so it is. I'm excited. Are you gonna be watching it? Also, thank you for the follows. Kaden, welcome in. How's it going? I think this is a trial with like the DDR aspect. You're definitely watching Ghost. I'm excited for it. It's been a while since we've had a live action Star Wars. The healer got melted. Not Laffy Donato. It's going all right. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Hi, Jake. I will be. I'll be watching it on YouTube and Patreon at the same time. So I'm watching it tonight, and I'll probably have them up Thursday at some point. Or Wednesday. Yeah. Nice save, Snowstorm. Let's go. Kaden, you just asked me a question. Would you like to ask me another? This dungeon is so goofy with the abilities you have versus the abilities you need. That's real. I like this one though. Ah, no. I love jobs like that because they can't make it Patreon only. Who can't? Do you mean creators? I never have Patreon only things, but I do know some creators do that just because it's easier for them. Slay. English third language, no worries. The mobs all hitting the trucks in this dungeon. What's all your different job levels roughly? I think dancer is my highest at like 80 something, and then machinist is like high 70. Ninja is like 70 something. I'll have a look after this dungeon if you remind me, because it's hard for me to remember off the top of my head, but I may forget on my own. So after this dungeon, if you remind me, we can look together. Lots going on today. Things to think about. I'm actually excited. I feel like sometimes I die really sillily to this DDR boss, but sometimes I win. And the moments when I win, that is the moments when light shines upon Ohio. You're gonna pay to level up all the jobs? Wait, for real? See, I thought about it, but then Kristen was like, but then you won't actually know how to use the jobs. I was like, touche. But I do want to have all of them at like 90 at some point. And I know I won't want to actually play as a lot of them, so I don't know. All right, here we go. How expensive it is? It might be like $10, but I'm not sure. You bought level skips for your EU alt? How many did you get and for what, Alana? You buy the skips for the money? Yeah, it's on sale now, which is nice. Look at Laffy Donato. They're so confident. Level skips at $12 right now. Yeah, what skips did you buy? All right. I'm scared. Don't look. I'm scared. We gotta focus. Hey. Ah! Okay. Dodge. Now what? Dante died. The second trial is upon you. Oh shoot, I don't remember this. I'm guessing I stand here. Oh, I hate, oh my god, this is the worst part. I'm scared. Scared. No. Okay, that was my bad. But whatever. That part is hard. I think you bought Dark Knight and Dragoon. Dante died. You can get a job skip and a story skip through Shadowbringers for 25 total? Okay, I think we have to stand behind these. Darth Vader, welcome in. Mr. Watermelon, welcome in. I don't remember what's going on here. No! Oh, no, that's okay. I can't see. It's gonna die. Oh my god, I'm in a thing in the thing. That's never happened to me. I can't remember how that one worked. Why did we add Freezy? That one's goofy. At least you guys did well. I was locked in. Story skip seems pointless, but why not? Yeah, I would definitely ARR story skip. But I don't know about anything else. Heaven's Word I actually kind of want to do again, but not like the dungeons. The story I think would be interesting to see again. And properly pay attention to. You would skip ARR and Heaven's Word? Yeah, I think I would. No! I think I would too. You need to pay attention. I forgot about those. This is a Stormblood dungeon, right? Yeah, it's gotta be. Jasper loves post-ARR. The only thing good post-ARR had was our little friend. Wait, was that in post-Heavensward, actually? I had to buy an AR skip on NA. I physically couldn't put myself... Yeah, post-ARR is actually so long and miserable. Yes, that's... Asper is Asper's name. You're in hell right now? How far into it are you, Kirsty? Like, are you almost done? Do you know? Gabu was post Heavensward. I like how you knew who I was talking about. Oh my god, I love the Stormblood boss music. You're in 2.5? Out of like what? Is it 2.7? I think I'm just making up numbers. I just can't remember. $2.5. Oh, right. I forgot they did it like that. That's not that bad. Are you paying attention to all of it? I actually don't know which boss music I prefer, this one or Shadowbringers. Boss music. Where'd it go? Here. Let's go. Kuliani, welcome in. How are you? Slay. Thank you. Snowstorm. Thank you. Jordan. Thank you so much for playing with me. Draoon. Daroon. Yappy. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. I like the post-ARR story on paper. It's just slow as heck. Yes, it is. It is really slow. The end of post-ARR is pretty good. Much better than the beginning. I do agree with that as well. Yeah, Kirsty, you can do it. Bio, welcome in. How are you? Kuliani, welcome in. How's it going? Bio, thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. 17 Cups, you're tempted to replay from ARR when the graphical update comes out. I don't know if I would replay it, but I would be fascinated to watch someone play it again to see the difference. Skipping just skips the best part of the story and also each of the jobs as well. Oh. You were considering buying a story skip for an ult, but you actually really want to play? Wait, Beth, really? You want to replay ARR and Heavensward? I would maybe replay Heavensward, but not ARR. Okay. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. Daroon is my favorite job. Daroon Sandstorm. What a good song. All right, shall we continue with the pain? Thank you so much, Snowstorm and Dante, for playing with me. You're weird, you know. It would be kind of fun to play it again as a different job. Wait, why is there another Animal Crossing question? What is the name of the currency? It's bells. It's bells. 4. 4 is the correct one. We are basically playing Animal Crossing today. All right. So basically, we're gonna get into the story. So if you're avoiding spoilers, dip out because I'm gonna give a recap as to what happened in the last stream. Yeah, like starting off in a different location. Yeah, that would be interesting. The song is good. Okay. I was basically talking to Kirsty there, and anyone else that is not yet here in the game. So in last stream, we had a lot of stuff going on. God, I can't even remember with what we started. We started with Thancred. Oh my god, she's typing. She's typing help. Oh my god, Kirsty's typing. Okay, I'm leaving now. Okay. Now Rio's here. Rio's in Heaven's Ward. Somebody help. Okay, I'm just gonna be talking about what's happening in the story. Rio, welcome in. How are you? But if you're avoiding spoilers, mute me or something. Please. Okay, so in last stream, we started with Thancred, and he fought Ranjit, and we thought he died. We thought he died. And I briefly cried, but then I was mostly angry. And then after that, we saw Minfilia, and our Minfilia changed to Reen. And she's got new hair, new eyes. She's doing amazing. And then after that, we went back to the Exarch, and Emmett was there, and Emmett gave us all this lore of basically how we're all fragments, and he doesn't see us as people because we're fragments. And then, I forget who said it, but it was really funny because Emmett was basically like, well, since I don't see you as a person, I can't see myself as a murderer because you're not people. And somebody in stream was like, oh, well, if I don't see your money as yours and I steal it, that doesn't mean I'm stealing money. That doesn't make me a thief. Anyway, so we got that, and then we came here because we knew that there was a light ward in here. And I had a theory that it was going to be Lord Vothri. I was right. And he's disgusting, and his head rotated 100 degrees, like 180 degrees like an owl, and that was disgusting. And then he flew away. And also, they're feeding... The meal is... I'm blanking on what they're called. I'm blanking on what they're called. They're meat. The meat of the monsters. That's what they are. Sin eaters, thank you. Yes, sin eaters. I kept on wanting to say skin eaters. But that was close, Emmett be like you know what? I give up. With his little baby wings, yes, with his little baby wings. Meal, Amanda, would you eat that? Emmett is like that one girl on the plane. I'm telling you right now. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. Teska, welcome in. How are you? Saxy, welcome in. How are you? I don't think I could start in Ulda, though, because I would get lost. And Limsa has that horrible... Oh, I don't know if I've ever seen them. All the jobs that start in ARR are ass and butt until like level 70 plus, in my opinion, except weirdly Rogue to Ninja was pretty okay. Yeah, I think so too. Beth, you're excited to go back to it with all the knowledge you have of the rest of the game? Yes, that I can understand. This seems for meal ear. Ha ha ha, that was a good one. That was a good one, Trev. You cooked with that one. So here's some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with the task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. Claps for Trev. That was excellent. Well done, well done. So, yeah, Vothri left, but now we're tending to all the people that were, like, under his spell, literally. Because they're not doing well. God, I love Moogles. Thank you, Caps. I'm not gonna say that one, Trev. I used to fall for that one a lot, and today I will not. Okay, search for enthralled civilians. Oh, Lord Vothri, you are my daily meal. Oh. Take this. Snore, snore. Me to be honest. Okay. Oh, they're all over? Okay. Aw, rats! The mainstay. The snore snore is relatable. Oh my gosh, last time we were here, it was with that sad story. Nuts board? Sad story with the girl who lost her voice. She was scared of what would happen to her. I think she was in here. Is there anybody in there? No. I don't remember what happened to her. Where can I get some of that sleep powder? I need some of that Honkshu me. I think that's just called NyQuil in our world. Where the heck are they? I guess they were up. Have you unlocked nuts yet? What are those? What is that? Is this a joke? Trev, are you setting me up? Be honest. Oh, it's literally there. Oh, it's a hunt currency. No, I haven't unlocked it. Is that what, like, hunt trains are? Shinigami, welcome in. She transformed and was eaten? Did we see that? Why don't I remember that? There's just so much trauma. I'm not joking, you get sacks of nuts. Ah, nuts. F-Zero, welcome in. Don't be sorry, welcome in. A lot of Misako use ad permitted term nuts. It's not a joke. So what are they? Like nuts and bolts? He's being legitimate. It hurts. Please, Lord Vothri, take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help you, I beg you. Here you go. What is this? She's sleeping. A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. I shouldn't do that. That's a waste of money. Sack of nuts is a currency. I love that. Are hunts worth it? Are they fun to do? Your Worry of Light currently has 302. Is that a lot? Do you get like one per hunt? Thank you, F-Zero. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? It's called Clan Nutsy. I don't know why they did it, but it's a hunt currency in Shadowbringers and Endwalker. You can get some great stuff, including a Sin Eater mount. Oh, what would I do for a Klondike bar? More like, what would I do for a mount in Final Fantasy XIV? I would buy Mountain Dew, and I would also do the yokai event, which I actually haven't done in a very long time. But I would maybe also do hunts. You stayed up reading till 3 a.m. like a bozo? What have you been reading? They explained that's what happened. Oh, okay. Okay, I do remember that. Hunt trains, are they fun? Must stop trespassers sullying our paradise. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Canary? Is that Hin? That's what the guy called the girl canary. Way more than one nut per hunt, and you eventually get very valuable Endwalker tomes for doing the hunts. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I'm intrigued. It's a book called The Priory of the Orange Tree by Samantha Shannon. What's that about? Or like, what genre is it? I want to be your canary. Anyone? Anyone? I don't get it. Your friend recommended that to you. Oh, Beth, you've read that as well? Oh my god, Amelia, you're reading that? I haven't heard of that. How long is it? It's fantasy, like 80% of what you read? Oh, cool. Oh, there you are, Odalise. I've just finished eating this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. I can bring... I'll go and see to the wounded. I'm sure Alphanode and Alizé would appreciate the help. And should you find other enthralled civilians, please see that they are brought to me. You got it. Oh, let me look at what levels I am. 9 reference. I will play it someday, Trev.
You're going to be all right.
I love Reen. She's so
that's
sweet.
The last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy?
Julia Chai's here.
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Voltri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
I wonder if they will believe. I feel like some people are going to have a hard time believing that because it's like they thought they were being saved. It's a much harder truth to accept.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Exactly.
Are you saying we were Voltri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Voltri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
Ooh, bars.
You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
Oh.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
Of course, Alfie.
There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vor 3.
I'm
Is
scared.
there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin
Oh,
anew, as you said.
yay.
Vorthri has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves.
Good point.
If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long
The
time.
ladder. God, it's not often we see
The
elderly
place
people
was
in this
operated
game.
by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it
I
saw
feel like
less and
this is the
less
first
use, and when Lord Vorthri took
elderly
control,
person
it
we've
was
seen.
abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a talos, if that's any help. Good luck
Oh.
repairing that.
Hmm.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Okay.
Well,
I knew I
perhaps.
loved my
But
chai
see here.
brethren.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
Well, isn't that a happy coincidence?
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Why?
You can't.
You
No,
can't.
that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Literally, why did they make that one elderly lady have the graphics updated and nobody else?
Well done, brother.
Yeah, Alfie, she did that for you.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
How exciting! What was that music? That, I don't know, that felt like I was playing Wii Sports for a second. Daniel, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Frezza, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? She is so HD. Old people and my Final Fantasy 14. Master Matoya, you're right, Manda. We've seen then two old people. I ask that you now refer to me as Mr. Guava. as I am at work. Enjoy your work. I hope it goes well for you, Mr. Guava. They love each other so much, they do. That one elderly lady has the same model as that NPC and right during... Yes, the guy's nanny. I was thinking that as well. Bill, welcome in. You more jump scare for real. Flashbacks to 5.x getting jump scared by this music after every raid. You took a sick day from work and you got Taco Bell breakfast as a treat. Are you sick or are you taking just like a day off? If you're sick, I hope you're feeling better. That sounds amazing to have Taco Bell breakfast on a day off. But it's good to see you. Jesus, Chris. What did Chris say? Who the hell is Jesus Chris? Oh, Jesus. It was a typo. Classic. Jesus Christ. Edad, welcome in. 9 is great. Second only to 6. You really like 6 that much? 9 enjoys coming out of the woodwork. I know I need to play 9. I have so many games I need to play. Taco Bell yummers. Taco Bell has that new like Cheez-It thing, right? I've not tried it. Not actually sick. I just needed to not work today. I feel it. I feel it. I hope you enjoy your day off. What are you gonna do today? Neurotic, welcome in. How are you? Yes, mental health days are really important. They are. Neurotic, thank you for your ticket. I've heard the Cheez-It products are not good. Oh, really? It doesn't sound very appetizing. The latter is situated to the north and west of right. Let us make our way there, Odalise. Let us. Let us. Okie dokie. Sick? Wait, sick like good sick? Or you're actually sick and working? My allergies are kinda bad again. But it's okay. They're not as awful as they were in the beginning of spring. God, that was awful. But then I also had a cold. You always get some of those Cinnabon things too? From Taco Bell? Your allergies have been bad lately? I wonder... I mean, I know we get similar weather. I wonder if it's like the combination of like rain and then like scorching hot sunny days. Oh, sick as in chilling out is sick. Okay, okay, as in good. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. You're spending today playing your first full day on the NA data center? That's so exciting. Wait, which one did you end up moving to? Because I think, did you move with Mal as well? Because I know they were talking about moving as well. Allergies. Cinnabon donut hole things with sweet cream cheese inside? Wait, that sounds so good. My allergies are awful. You went to Ether Fairy. Amazing. Amazing. I hope you enjoy it. I hope the queue times help you out and like the ping. Because I know I really did notice a difference with that. Yeah, Mal was talking about that, I think last week in my maybe Friday in my stream. Odalise, dost thou see yonder pair of talus? For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepareth to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Ishola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Bro, just say, hey, can you go get some wood? My thanks, Odalise. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. Bro, just say go ask these people over there. Is it the one welcoming? NAQs are so much better than EU. It took some adjusting for us. Wait, which way did you move? Did you move to NA or away from NA? You forgot to come to Famfrit. We got an alliance raid at 2 a.m. in 3 minutes? How long does that stuff usually take for you on EU? Me on Diabolos just standing here. That's NA because you play with us. I don't remember any mechanics in any raid except for Crystal Tower series. I haven't done Heavensward or Stormblood raids. I'm thinking I was gonna talk about it on Friday since I was gonna play this on Friday, but maybe we could start doing some raids on stream. Would that be fun for you guys? Because I want to do them. Okay, also question, are the coils a raid series or is that like something else? You have a bunny boy on Famfrit. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Your main is on NA and your ult is on EU. Both are MSQ current. Oh, nice. Probably 30 to 45 minutes. Raids. Coils are raids. Okay. Coils are... It's an ARR raid series? Oh. I thought that was the Crystal Tower. Are there 2 raid series? Coils are raids. Galaxy Bro, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. They're ARR raids before they made them formulaic? Huh? Goosel, thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you like your sub badge and your emotes. There are platforming sections. That terrifies me. Coils are raids, but they aren't in any roulette. Oh, okay. All expansions have an 8-person raid and a 24-person raid. The Crystal Tower one is a 24-person one, right? Coils is the first raid series and you can solo it if you just want the story. Coils are 8-person. Okay. There are 2 types of raids. Okay, Coils are the 8-man. Galaxy Bro, I hope you're doing well too. Welcome in. Frog Dude, welcome in. Coils are normal, Crystal... Oh, okay, Tower is Alliance. So the Alliance raids is what you get in the roulettes. Dark Soldier, welcome in. How's it going? Coils is weird because it comes from before they came up with the idea to do Savage difficulty. So they're still weirdly hard. Yeah, I know. Okay, the Coils kind of intimidate me because I think Caroline was maybe going to do them, and then it's like a weird thing where you do them synced versus unsynced, and then there's some that you like enter and then immediately leave. That intimidates me because that seems like so confusing and I don't know how to figure that out. I don't think ARR raids are in any roulette because they're too different. The Crystal Tower ones are, because those are the only ones I have in my thing. You learn something new every day. You still haven't done it either? Yeah, I've neglected raids. Lion, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you for just being here. Caroline did it unsynced. It wasn't too bad. So unsynced would make it easier because it was like the ARR level, right? Normal raids are in roulette as well, but coils are weird. Okay. There are 12 8-man raids per expansion cycle and 3 24. Oh, okay, right, because they're a series. When people say raiding, they really mean the 8-man. Okay. Coils are tougher than the later raids, so they are left out of the roulette. Okay. Looney created a pretty good guide that tells you what cutscenes you watch or skip. Okay, I'll have to ask Looney. Let me look. I mean, I've done raids, right? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I've done these. This is giving with information. These are the Alliance raids. And then that. How many am I supposed to have here? I don't even think I've ever done this one. I don't know if I've done the Alexander raid. I don't think I have. I think I just unlocked it and then I was like, I'm too scared. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Unsynced lets you just blow up the boss at level 90. Okay, okay. Unsynced just for the story. Unsynced means your character isn't leveled down. Perfect. we gotta raid. Okay. So, how about this? So we should naturally start with ARR, right? So those are the coils, right? Coils would show below the CT aligner. What the heck is that? Do I not even have that here? Oh, I did it? Oh, like I blocked that out of my memory. Can we get a full 24 people party from this stream to play with you? Well, I'm wondering, that's why I'm thinking we do it on Sunday, because I know that's when most people are available. You really, really hate the Alexander raids? That's fine. You're not a fan of the Alexander ones. Ice and drama. Okay, so then we could start with the coils. I'll ask Looney for that guide. Let me remind myself of that. The coils are ARR, right? You hate every raid content from Heavensward? Really? Alexander raids are story relevant, but otherwise not great. Okay. Raids are much more fun with a group. Yeah, so we'll plan for it on Sunday, and I'll probably talk about it more on Discord. Okay, coils are ARR. Okay, so we'll plan to do that first this Sunday. Now, would you guys say that's like an entire stream? It doesn't matter. Like, I still want to do it on Sunday because, as you guys have seen, I haven't done any of it. I'm just curious. That is an entire stream? Okay. You love the Heavensward raid content. It's all great. Yeah, I guess it's just personal as well. There's some good music. If you do them synced, it'll be a whole stream. I think coils took you like 3.5 hours unsynced. Oh wow. At least one stream if you care about story. Okay. I'll probably do them unsynced. I mean, I'm here for a good time, not a difficult time. A normal raid series is 12 duties and all the cutscenes, so easily a full stream. Okay, perfect. Thank you guys so much for explaining. Justin, welcome in. How are you? Coil story is kind of badass. I'm excited then. I'm excited. Ho there, Sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. Oh there! You want lumber to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you could do is come up with a believable excuse. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber's lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing material so you can take notes. I have to do inventory? Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items? Huh? Okay. Rayanne, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Eh? Taking stock for Irvith, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. None of these were rotted though, so we tossed them out. Oi, Grithel, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told. Wait, do I have to do math? But one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then. Bring the good ones here, and be sure to let Irvith know as well. The real math boss, don't say that! So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Brother! I didn't come here to do math! Please! Okay, where are my key items? Also, thank you so much for the follows. Welcome in. How's it going? How do I even find my key items again? Okay. Wait. Oh wait. Scrawled in your own hand, the note says 68 in Storehouse. 68 minus 9 is 59. Minus 13 is 46. Minus 1 is 45. Right? Am I doing that right? What did I even just say? Did I say 45? Math bots. Ryan, thank you for your ticket. How are you doing today? You love reading so much. You're excited for me to venture into it? I'm excited. Normal reading is very accessible and not at all difficult with some guidance. Okay. Good then. Sounds like in employment. Yeah. Sounds like they're employing me. Against my will. Stormblood Alliance raid flashbacks? Don't say that. Reading is cool if you have a chill group. Yeah, that's why, like, I think it would be nice to do it on Sunday when most people are available to play, so that I'm with you guys. Yeah, Neurotic, I was talking about that in the beginning of stream. Is that I think I want to play Nier before I do the Nier raids. She's a math genius? Okay, I'm gonna assume that I did that right then. I think we're at 45. Oh, there is one over there. Someone's saying Nier raids. I mean, if you can get glands from the Nier raids, I'm in. You count 11. 45 plus 11 is 56. Where's the other one? You've been grinding for those glams? It looked like Dante earlier had all of them except for the shoes. Was that a difficult feat? Nier glams are cute. Glames. Me when I log on to play Glames. Sometimes I feel like I'm missing something when it's right in front of me. Suspicious. Maybe it's in the water. Tatra, welcome in. How are you? We are in Shadowbringers. I think we're still level... Oh, we're level 78 MSQ. Let me update that. We must have just moved into level 78. Difficult feat? Don't say that. The shoes are the only important ones, are they? Yeah, we're doing some math right now. I'm looking for lumber. I accidentally got a job. Maybe it's up here. It's possible. Thank you for the follow. I need the two boots. 2 boots, 2 furious. Maybe I'll drink a bunch of alcohol and do the Nier raids. That sounds painful. I don't remember what we were at before. 24. I don't remember what we were at. Okay, math time, everyone. 11? 24. 11? Wait. This is the one that was important. That gave me 45. And then 45 plus 24 equals 69. Plus 11 equals 80. Right? So 70. Yeah, I think 80. You said 56. Oh my god, that's 80? Quick maths. I did it. Just don't look at what the 2B boots do to your feet or ankles. I'm scared of that. 2 hoots? I don't give two hoots. Done, are you? So how many planks did you count? 80. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is just like it. Oh my god, this is just like in math class when I would be doing a test. And I would get the answer wasn't one of the options. Oh no. The second read isn't too bad if you have someone in your party that knows what they're doing. Okay. 11 plus 24 equals 35. I'm gonna use my phone. We're not messing around anymore. 35 plus 68 minus 9 minus 14. 80. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. I feel like I'm not adding or subtracting the right thing. How does it wiggle? This ain't Mathbringers. Guys, why am I struggling with this? 68 in the storehouse means that we have them. Clay, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? I understood the near... I need help with math. Venerable, thank you. 68 minus 9. Plus 13. Oh, so we're counting the ones that we delivered. Oh, okay. That's what I was confused about. So 68 minus 9 equals 59. And then plus 12. You could just do plus 12. That's 71. And then plus 24 plus 11. That's 106. Is that an option? Yay! We did it! We did it! Clay, how are you today? It's good to see you. You understood near mechanics for like one patch and then Endwalker came out and that shit was gone. Thank you for the follow, welcome in. Aye, that's exactly what I counted. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has been done. It has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? You were serious about the ladder? I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? He'd welcome the help. Wonderful! Whoa! He's psyched! I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder, along with all the lumber you need. Yay! PvP? I did PvP roulette for like a week for my warrior. I have no idea what's going on in there, in frontline. And then I never did it again. But it does help you level a lot. What if they just didn't know? Me, when I didn't know you could wipe other people until like the 4th time. You could wipe other people! Frontline's classic. Justin, good luck at work. Thank you for the good luck. I'm excited, we're making a ladder. Whoa. That's quite the ladder. Ladder, I just met her. I like PvP a very normal amount. I feel like if I understand what's going on more and how to do it, I would maybe like it more. Once I ran frontlines for 8 hours straight to get a new hairstyle, and then you hated it? What was it? The glams in PvP are good. That's another reason why I need to do it. Ah, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? Aye, and I have also procured help. well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwrights besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward toward journey end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. Whitebearded, welcome in. It was shorter and did not suit Nusky. No. PvP scares me. PvP, Frontlines is actually not that bad. Because there's just so many people there, like nobody notices if you're dying or anything. One time I ran Frontlines for like 3 days in a row to get the tactical gear. That's what I want. I want the tactical gear so bad. You do the PvP roulettes for experience? Yeah, it is a lot. Soches, welcome in. How are you? You've grinded PvP every day for the last month to unlock the armor and the glams. What's the armor? You did PvP to get that nice samurai gear? Oh, is that what it is? You did get a shit ton of experience. Yeah, I got Machinist in 90. Yeah. I remember like when I did it with Warrior, I would level up like multiple levels each time. Rival Wings over Frontlines. What is that? What's Rival Wings? You do PvP for fun? Jasper, you're built different. Frontlines you can take or leave, but Crystalline Conflict had you in a grip? What's that one? I'm afraid of Crystalline Conflict. Is that the one that's like 1v1? I could not do that. You can't be serious about that stuff? Yeah. I hate my life halfway through a round. No, Frontlines is so long. Frontlines is so long, and I feel the same way. I'm like, can this just be over now? Super weird. MLBA style PvP? What is MLBA? Let's make up the acronym. Mother of Barnacles. Action. CC is Overwatch, Rival Wings is League of Legends. Oh, okay, okay. I wish you could queue as a party for Crystalline Conflict. That would be nice. Z-Man, welcome in. It's like League where you destroy towers. Oh, okay, okay, okay. While you get attacked. That one actually sounds kind of fun. But like stressful. Urianche is wearing a pensive look. When is bro not? But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. Trials? Trials? Wait for the work to be completed? Aw. I get to sit here and just watch people work? That was cute how Julia Chai is cheering on her husband. Like, look at her. Mess cheerleader.
Would you look at that?
Bro.
The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
When did he get here? No.
Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
Thanks. I love aggressive compliments.
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart...
This lighting is not doing him favors currently.
Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
Well,
and then there was Amarok.
It does sound nice.
Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this.
Thank you for the follow. He's always around. Yeah, that's true. He's always just around the corner. Remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal. A complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero.
I actually wasn't working. I was sitting and watching.
There was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the XIV? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl?
Stop planting seeds.
What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
You know what? I shall enjoy that as well. God. His silly little wave. His silly little...
I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
Aw, let's fucking go. I love the Taluses. Those ones are big uns.
It's alive.
The Hat Man.
I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now.
That's when he looked like the Hat Man.
I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood. Knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude.
Yeah.
Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett's
Oof.
sake.
That's true.
All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Oh. It hurt.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
Manda wrote that line.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time.
Oh, Artie.
Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us.
Oh my god. This is so sweet.
Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word. The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day.
Aw, he's on it with us. Oh, because we don't want him to feel alone. Oh my god, I hate it here. Oh, that one hurt.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Whoa, music. That was so good. Drew, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Hatman, the Hatman. Yeah, you only see him after you take 17 Benadryl. Blacken, welcome in. Abaddon, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. When your Warrior of Light takes 17 Benadryl and starts seeing the Hatman. I like how all it takes for me to feel is a few pixels to show up on my screen. That's so true. Welcome to Painbringers. Yeah, that was a beautiful scene. That was a beautiful scene. I loved that. I also, Rafa, welcome in. I love that it's advice from Artie as well. Right in my emotions, for real. How can this chill game be this painful? Same game as ARR, by the way. I've been watching here and there, and sometimes... Oh, Shadowbringers, which is the expansion that I'm in, Abaddon, is literally just primarily pain. Regal, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Dondums, thank you for your ticket. It's so much. It's really a lot. And here we are. At top rung. The others should arrive ere long. Alpha Node, Odalise, come up here. There's something I need you to see. Up where? What could this be about? Music is very intense. Final Fantasy just does its thing, makes you feel things, that's for certain. Of Alana's face watching Emmy's face experiencing Shadowbringers. That would be one heck of Inception, I guess. Is ARR that bad? I've never heard anything good about it. It's fine. I think, Amelia, I didn't mind it my first way through because it was my first MMORPG and it taught you how to play the game. But it's long. It's very long. And compared to these stories, like there's simply, it does not compare at all. Do you think they're in here? Nope. Do we think there was another set of stairs I missed? Maybe I should have opened the map. Where are you guys? I go up too high? Creo, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, Regal. It's good to see you. ARR is a fantastic setup for the rest of the game. I agree. Too dang long. I did go up too high. What is it, Alice? What are we looking at? There's a village, Odalise, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the latter in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. We're scared. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Odalise. Why do I have to? Clay, I'm scared. Taylor, welcome in. I totally get that. Yeah, when I say that I don't like ARR, it's post-ARR that I remember the worst. Yeah, the voice acting is definitely improved. Let's put it this way, people play a lot of games and a heck of a lot worse than ARR, that's definitely true. Search your surroundings, okay. Alright, let's find the mysterious person. I hate these. It's like, where's Waldo Savage? Y'all are talking savage raids. I'm talking, where's Waldo Savage? Bro. I guess we zoom all the way out and start from there. Oh, I found someone! I found someone! I found them! Where's Waldo? He's like, caught. You have located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. Yeah, Trev, I feel, yeah, that's definitely respectable. I don't think that we should ever get on anyone for enjoying a game, you know? That's silly. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. They love saying air today. I'm just here to cause problems. Classic Clay. Savage Waldo. Do we think we can just jump off? No. Oh my god, but that's sick. Give me a skateboard and I'm Tony Hawk right now. Okay. We have to leave. Saber, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Company of Heroes quest that dragged on for quite a while. I don't even remember that. I like do not remember ARR. Done a whole lot of quality of life to ARR. That's true, that's true. I remember watching Caroline play it, like a bunch of people in her stream were saying that things have changed. I remember finishing post-ARR and soon after Square Enix announced they would streamline the MSQ questline. I was like, son of a... Skateboard mount now! Please, I need it! Emmy Hawk. That's me, that's my name, don't wear it out. I used to have a Tony Hawk Game Boy game that was pretty fun, but it was like constantly broken. I still have it actually. Investigate the village. Ooh, music. food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. I reckon. Love me some Tony Hawk. He's seriously an icon. I'm always worried that I'll see him in person and not recognize him though. You hear faint sounds from inside the building. However, the door refuses to budge. Let me in. Let me in. Weenie's out to dry. True. Do you think this other person is also looking for the third one? No, because they can fly here. They have ether here. Wait, maybe it's inside a building. Because some of the doors open. Not that one, but maybe this one. This one looks like it would open. Nice. It does. They just left the burner on. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. Clay, thank you for lurking. Thank you for the follow. I played ARR originally on a PSP Vita through remote play. That's dedication. Jordan, welcome in. Swag. Swag. So swag. Never been more swag in this moment than now. What news, Odalise? Were you able to find anything of note? People are definitely still living here. Indeed. While there's no one to be seen, 'tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Huh? Hello? Why'd you run away from us? You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. Oh. You remembered, I didn't. Swag, Trevathy. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, but tell me, what is this village? This is Amity. Amity? A settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate, until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? Amities? So, Vothri is a sin eater, and he has fled to Mount Gulg. 'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course. You hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. What a coinky-dink. Swag, Trevathy, Donums, perfect. Star Wars lore guy, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Okay. Yet another hapless soul that Alphinaud saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Odalise and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh? Very well then. Just take care out there. Of course. Alright, I'm gonna quickly run to the restroom. Yes, happy Acolyte Day. Are you excited for that today? If y'all want to do your chai checks and your cheese checks, feel free. The way MSQ quests have special indicators, I wish real life had the same. That's so real, Donums. And also, I wish real life did the like quests completed, quests accepted, dopamine music and whatnot every time. Alright, I'll be right back in a couple minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna run an ad while I'm gone. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. Hello, I'm back. Nice job on the trivia. Trev, Jordan, Dondum, Saxy, and Amelia. I dropped something. Uwa is not somebody's name here. Nice job. It was an educated guess since it said former, and Galicia, Catalonia, and Granada also exists. I don't know what the question was, but I also don't know those answers, so well done. Well done indeed. I thought I saw glasses? Dopamine music? Oh, that's cool that you already saw it. Let's go with Emmy with the chai check? Wait, what was my chai check? Oh, let's freaking go. I'm feeling cool. I'm feeling the Emmy sip with sunglasses. I saw glasses. Ooh, wow. The first 2 episodes are amazing. I'm glad that you liked them. Yeah, I obviously haven't seen them yet, so let's try not to discuss any further. But I'm glad that you like them. That's really good. I know a lot of people are kind of hesitant about it, but I'm excited. It's not already up. It comes out at 9 p.m. my time. Yeah, thank you for like understanding that. I'm really glad that you're excited about it. "6 p.m. PST, 9 p.m. EST. I wish so badly I was PST for that reason. 9 p.m. is so late. Like, and it would be different if I'm just watching it by myself. But the fact that like I have to record that late, it's not my favorite thing in the world, but it is exciting. You're super excited. Been reading the High Republic novels since they started? Oh, Astro, that's cool. Yeah, I'm excited to see it. I'm excited to see what people think of it. I napped before. Maybe I'll do that. It used to be 12 a.m. Pacific. Oh my god, you're right. It did used to be like that. I forgot about that. That's definitely worse. I would not watch it at 3 a.m. my time. You would still be waiting the same amount of time because it's like, well, yeah, it's not about waiting. It's just I don't like doing work at 9 to 10 p.m. Like, it would be better if it was 6 p.m. Are those the ones that you read, Jordan? Carrie Ann Moss will take and go. Yeah, the cast looks great. Wake up, Emmy. Why? I don't want to. 10 p.m.'s my bedtime. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind as head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. Why is the music so intense? Like, I feel like we're really about to do something here. And I'm scared. This place looks like Arizona. There's like cacti and succulents. You've read over 100 Star Wars books? I did not realize that you've read that many. The High Republic ones are some of them. Amazing. They did an advanced screening in very select theaters. That's so cool. Were the tickets hard to come by? I think the good news is I don't think the episodes are that long. At least the first two. Which some people don't like that. But me, who doesn't like watching things at 10 p.m. like as a reaction, I like that. I've been thinking about the POTS discussion and remember that liquid IV would be really helpful if you're still drinking that. I actually just ran out of it like a week ago. But why is that helpful? Because I do know I feel better when I drink liquid IV, but I didn't know. It was free? That's wild. Jeff, welcome in. I am loving Shadowbringers. As much as you can love pain, emotional pain, I am. How are you doing today? You haven't enjoyed Star Wars shows for a while, but you like Bad Batch Season 3, but beyond that, Star Wars has been watched since Mando. I love The Mandalorian so much. I loved Ahsoka too. Did you watch Rebels, Kurtlis? Also, welcome in. Because I think my enjoyment of Ahsoka was greatly enhanced because I watched Rebels. First episode is 48 minutes, second is 36 minutes. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Adri, welcome in. Oh my gosh, how are your finals? Agree about Ahsoka? Yeah, Mando's top tier. I love The Mandalorian. That's by far my favorite Star Wars show. Yeah. This one hurt for sure. It's still your favorite. I love Shadowbringers. I think it's for sure my favorite as well, but it's painful. But I really, really love it. Like, the story is amazing. What's this thing again? I forgot. I have no idea. Oh, I already killed him. Alright, now we're going up there. You graduated? Let's freaking go, Adri. That's amazing. Congratulations. You typed that on your alt? Oh, okay, okay. You did like Rebels for the most part. You wish they didn't finish the Maul storyline in Rebels because the original Kenobi script allegedly had Maul and it sounded crazy good. Yeah, I can understand that. Darth Maul is like one of my favorite villains, so I can get that. Because it would be nice to see him more. Ahsoka was amazing. I loved Andor because of the political side. Yeah, Andor hit different. Andor, I feel like some people slept on, and then it was like a slow burn, you know? Yeah, let's go, Adri. We love the congrats. Tetra, good luck at work. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. It's wild how little Darth Maul story we get if you only do the movies. Yes, Dondoms. I know. Darth Maul is a real OG. He is. I think the Kenobi show was pointless. I was so hyped for it. I honestly, Kenobi, I watched so early in my Star Wars journey, I can't remember much of it. And I don't think that's a good thing. But I watched that like while it was coming out. And it was like maybe like one of the first Star Wars things I watched.
I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few Sin Eaters out there.
Me too, Alice.
You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
He's definitely up there.
Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it?
I know, I love this little tune.
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many Sin Eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb.
Hear me out.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing
we
is
play
even an
Miley
option.
Cyrus The Climb, and then it's
The more I
easier.
look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
What are those? What is this music?
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with
Oh,
some
what
misfortune.
is this?
Urianger.
Hey!
And you too, Exarch.
Yeah,
What
the
brings
Exarch
you
is here.
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes.
Oh, I think we've heard this music
I
before.
arrived at Bottom Run too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others.
He looks so small compared to Urianger. I feel like things are about to be serious.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
Yeah.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
So then when we
Soon
do...
our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
Okay, I have an idea.
Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Run. Thither should we make our way.
Urianger and the Exarch, they go like this with their hands. And then Uri goes, like, steps in them, and then they just throw her up there. Give us the old alley-oop. Just throw me. Good idea, thank you. How do I bring this up to them? Bandy, welcome in. You seem to have been suggested a 14 stream at the best part of the story. I'm scared now. Only really liked watching the animated shows, specifically Clone Wars. Clone Wars was really, really good. I do agree with that. There's no reason for Acolyte to have twice the budget of Kenobi. Oh yeah, I heard the budget is like insane. Yeah. There's always gonna be another Mount Gold retweet. Grand, welcome in. I know. Yeah, if you guys are not here at the beginning of stream or didn't see Discord or whatever, I was gonna play Rebirth today, finally. Again, after 2 weeks, but my capture card seems to not be working. Grant, thank you so much for resubbing for 3 months. I really appreciate it. But who could complain about Shadowbringers as well? But I feel like the world's against me finishing Rebirth. I don't even know why anyone is saying climb when it's not even connected to the ground. Because they can throw me. They can't eat my sin if I eat it first. Oh. Yeah, that Sin Eater is Mother. Colin, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Yeet the oldie. Grant, thank you for your ticket as well. I mean, you weren't scared or even worried? Oh, I was. Yeah, some people got early access to it. I didn't. But some people did. God, the music. But I guess it's a good reminder, guys, in general. I know we're all excited for The Acolyte, and I'm gonna be watching it as it comes out. But in general, let's be careful throughout this next month because I know not everyone can see the episodes the day that it's released. So, just like how we do for games, like, let's try not to do spoilers for The Acolyte. Like, we'll say at most, like, oh, that episode was really good, you know? Or if you want to share what your thoughts are on the episode, that releases each week, you could share in Discord in the Movies and TV channel, but spoiler it. I haven't seen a Star Wars show since Mando, and now there's so many. I know there are so many. There's a lot. The Bad Batch just ended, like, for good with season 3. I really liked Ahsoka. I really like The Mandalorian. The Mandalorian is my favorite. Yeah, The Acolyte is gonna be live action. Foreshadowing command, but it's about The Acolyte. Perfect. Andor is good too. I feel like Andor could hit differently for people that are not super into Star Wars. Like, I feel like that could bring in people who are not in the fandom. You know, because it's not super, like, it's not super Star Wars. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, it's Star Wars, but it's not like lightsabers and stuff. Sandwich, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. You saw Phantom Menace in theaters for the first time last month, and it was so good. It got you so hyped. It's gonna go so harder. Yeah. I agree. I really want to see them in theaters as well. Andor is a banger. Yeah, Andor is the best made Star Wars show. Andor, I sobbed in. I don't know if I sobbed in any other Star Wars show. Maybe Clone Wars, but I don't know. I'm sure I've like teared up in a lot of the others, but like sobbing was Andor. Yes, Andor has a Rogue One guy. Yeah. You should try it. It's only 1 season. Are they gonna make I don't even know. Are they gonna make more Andor episodes? Yes. Yeah, Sandwich, that's what I was saying. Andor is a slow burn. Legends with the second. I haven't seen those actually, Sandwich. Wait. The first, wait, Legends? Or do you mean Tales? Tales of the Empire and Tales of the Jedi. I like those a lot. Started getting more into 14 and an experienced player tried to help me, but because my Warrior of Light's name is Kalimba Marimba, they call me Jingle Boy. Colin, I kind of want to call you Jingle Boy now. You still need to watch Andor. You should, UPS. Andor is like a Rogue One prequel. Soulborn, prequel to Bloodborne. The set of Star Wars short films, each made by different... Oh, okay. Okay, I don't think I've... Yeah, Visions. I haven't seen Visions. Jingle Boy. I am not Jingle Boy. Aw. Bummer. You can't just introduce that nickname to us, Colin, and be like, I won't be accepting it. New Destiny 2 expansion just dropped, so it'll consume my life. Once I actually get in the game, that's exciting. Star Wars, now. Perfect. Visions was great. I'm not sure if I'll watch that for a reaction. I might watch that in my own time, but I do hear a lot of good things about it. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gold. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Visions has some of your favorites? Sounds like something Jingle Boy would say. If I recall, Visions Season 1 was from Japanese animators, and Season 2 was from other places. Oh! You're about to go play Destiny 2 as soon as you get past the queue? Oh my god, is it really gonna be hours long? Thank you for the follow, welcome in. We gotta do something about putting a random noun behind Star Wars and expecting people to remember it. Yeah. I think most of the time people just call it like what it is without Star Wars. I'll say, what do you mean? Didn't expect the Chais to be here. There's one right here. I know. She forgot about me. Destiny 2 is about to be deep? Really? I did not even realize, forgive my ignorance, but I did not even realize Destiny 2 was an online game that you like had to queue for.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters.
How do we get up
Yulmor's
there?
airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
Oh, it's so frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
That's what I'm saying.
Now,
get that mountain down.
Mustn't disturb these good people at their work. Ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took.
What if we just throw weights on it and like pianos to weigh it down?
The lady may well have the right of it.
Anvils.
Mount Gulg will not soon come down to Earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain.
We build a staircase.
In the form of a Talos.
Oh.
A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
Well, I'm glad she thought of that idea.
Build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even
Boulder
half that
Dash.
size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex.
Boulder Dash is Mario Kart with Baldur's Gate 3
I
characters.
suppose if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
Century?
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Okay, music.
First, we need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armorae. I will go and petition their aid.
We have
While
friends.
you do that, I'll make for Maud Sook. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a talus of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
We have so many people that can help us.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Maud, and even those miners?
We have so many friends.
But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Aww. Aww. The artist Alpha Node and his assistants. I'm gonna say that one. Oh, that's funny.
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfredo told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
Don't break her heart. Don't break her vision of Alpha Node. He's just an artist.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
You're not sure you've ever seen anyone pick either of those first ones?
And we'll bring the whole world with us.
I wish we got to see... Like, I want to see how differently the reactions are depending on when you choose different things. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in.
Assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
Oh, I can rewatch cutscenes in the inn. I always forget about that. Alpha Node and his assistants. Busy day. I want a milkshake. I want a milkshake as well. What's everyone's favorite milkshake flavor? Aventus, welcome in. How are you today? Thank you for your ticket. Holy moly, welcome in. D2 servers are gonna be toast? Really? Hopefully I get in quick, but it's Bungie, so the servers will totally be broken. Uh-oh. And like normal, getting in on release is like a floodgate. Good luck. Good luck anyone playing. Hi Ventus, how are you? We don't take kindly to ambles around these parts. Imagine stairs all the way up there. It would be like Fortnite. Fortnite building. The Scion Avengers rounding up all our allies. Classic. So many pals to share an Urianger milkshake with. I still have not. I keep forgetting to watch that. But I need to. Vagrants, welcome in. I know, this game is amazing. At the unending journey. Okay. Cookies and cream, that's a good flavor. The cutscenes in the first 5 levels and specific things. Okay. Yeah, there are. I would be intrigued in rewatching them and choosing different things. Patch day for Destiny 2 is usually mess. Expansion day, doubly so. Oh, good luck. You had a salted caramel milkshake that blew you away? That sounds so good. I always just go for classic chocolate, but I should really try a different flavor. Now I want a milkshake so bad. I don't like Shake Shack food, but Shake Shack's shakes are really, really good. Shake Shack is also like ungodly expensive. So I don't tend to get it a lot, but when I really want a milkshake, that's where I will go. As a serious grown-up adult person, I have trouble justifying a milkshake in terms of nutrition. Who thinks? Who thinks about it? Yeah, fast food is so expensive now, it is! Remember like the dollar menu? What happened to that? Remember a $5 footlong Subway sandwich? How much is that now? I don't even know. You've never had Shake Shack? Are they around you, Jasper? Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need intimate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. What? A village of Yomoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. China's get it together. Ventus, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime. For 2 months, thank you, I appreciate it. They saw what happened to Red Lobster after Endless Shrimp? What happened? Who did? The mental benefit of a milkshake outweighs... Yes! Any bad calories? That's what I'm saying. You need food to feed the soul sometimes. A vanilla milkshake with actual quality vanilla slaps. I've never opted to get a vanilla milkshake, but I feel that way about vanilla ice cream. So I imagine it's similar. So nice of you to name your dog after the chives. Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Odalise. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your talus. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage China's. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. What? Encourage China's. Man, today we've had to do math. Now what is this? This is like a dating simulator. What's happening? China's is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A talus of that size? No one's even dreamed of it. Me when I need validation. How about you saying the same thing? Fellas developed strategies around Red Lobster's endless shrimp offering. This became an issue? Wait. Give me an endless option for a restaurant and I'm gonna end that whole establishment. Is that like the Olive Garden? Like endless breadsticks? Larry, I heard that they're getting a lot of complaints and they're gonna change it. Hopefully. I was also not familiar with Red Lobster lore. Callus, thank you. Yeah, China, they're endearing. Both of them. Alpha Node once struggled to collect firewood. He did? What's happening? But he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. Among us? China still harbors some misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not bally likely to give it. Tristle's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. China still harbors some misgivings, bro. People are gonna die. Tinder mechanics. Sus? Alfie making firewood his whole personality. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous talus is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Well, no. To flood the very castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. China's is feeling somewhat optimistic. Let's go. Ugh, he still needs more. Zyla, welcome in. How's it going? But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. Imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. Then we'll go together. Oops. He didn't like that one. No. Oh my god, this is like Persona. Oh, so I can die with you? How very kind of you to offer. But if it's all the same, I'd rather keep on living. Shoot. How can he remain so optimistic throughout all this? It's downright tiring. Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? Protect those I love? Phew. Persona reference? Indeed. What else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. Yay! He's brimming with motivation. Did we do it? Duty complete! That is so goofy, I love it. People died, and it's a bougie cat boy fixating on firewood. This is like Fire Emblem? Me when I don't know how to comfort my friends. His code is red. Possible Persona 5 reference? Yes, it's gotta be. Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Consider Chidulia wooed. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out here. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Yeah, I love them. Hey, Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. Oh my god, I thought he was talking to me. He's not. And that which a man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Ah, perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believe lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire. The desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling. Like the old days, I would be the first to see your talus. I mean, yeah, it's scary doing this stuff. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Right then, to Amity. Thank you for the follows, welcome in. I'm glad my words struck a chord, shall we? Is talus a euphemism? Please. Girl, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? People walking on two legs, kind of a Persona reference. I think so. I've never played Persona. Do you think you would? It's on your list? Yeah, you have to. And I need to as well. I need to play 3 Reload. When I tell you guys it's on my shelf behind me, I got the deluxe, the limited edition with the figure. I've not opened it. It still has the plastic on it. I need to play it. I just don't know when. Like this game is the game that takes up my most time. Crystal Exart having to specify which Chai he's talking to is like going to a pride parade and asking where Emily is. And like 20 people respond, stop. I love Persona. I was watching Amy play it yesterday. She was in, I think, the second to last palace. I don't want to say name spoilers, just in case. But that was fun to watch. I'll never play Persona, but my crush loves it, so I learned everything about it. I love that for you. I think Reload is definitely in your top 3 favorite games of all time. I know a lot of y'all like to Reload more than 5 Royal, right? There are no other games than 14, so I don't know what everyone else is talking about. That's so true. All I have to say on this topic is that I watch way too many people playing the same games and having the same backlogs. Yeah, my brain rot. Brain rot is so real. Group brain rot. I need to get back to 3 Reload. I know, I want to experience the soundtrack. You do like Reload more than 5 Royal. You didn't like Reload more than 5, but you loved it. Okay. Who wants to gift it to me? Jasper's birthday is coming up? Your top 3 games are Omori, 14, and Persona 3. That's a good list, Larry. I've never actually played Omori myself, but I've watched people play it multiple times. Omori is really, really good. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Golg by means of a talus of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You've every right to be upset. Vauthry is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so, I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Golg. This is big. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building, nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. I love that story. Someday I will play a Persona. Do you know which one you would start with, Beth? Your top 3 are nowhere near modern games. Link to the Past, StarCraft, Brood War, and F-Zero. Who knew? So far, I like Reload more than 5, but you're moving at a snail pace. Reload is like shorter, right? All games that make me cry, not a coincidence. 3 Reload is your fave over 5 Royal over a little bit. Just like how I feel with Endwalker over Shadowbringers. Oh wow, Amanda. Jasper wasn't born, they were spawned. I don't know what my 3 favorite games of all time would be. It's really hard to judge because I feel like I'm just now discovering a whole new genre than when I was raised, like what I played while I was growing up. Like I only really played like Pokemon and Animal Crossing while I was growing up. And Animal Crossing is one of my favorite games of all time just because of the feeling that it gave me. And I still think it's an amazing game. So I don't know, it's hard to rank them because they're all so different. Hannah Montana Milk Boot, huh? Hannah Montana is not in Persona universe. Why not, Ghost? Why not? Probably 5, but maybe 3 now that Reload is out. I don't know, just be stealing whatever wifey has. That works. Tumblr ruined the internet. Did it? Chavo, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How are you? Ah, Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. The heart. The heart? That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Okay. Just having a bit of Wingstop for lunch. Oh, that sounds good. I'm glad that you're doing good. I first heard the Webkins version. Huh? I have no idea what's going on. I think Persona characters can have Hannah Montana as a treat. Yeah, they already experience so much bad stuff. Can they at least have Hannah Montana? If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholes, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. If you explain their situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Tholes at their village to the northwest, a place called Tomra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamont, and do not forget to greet him with a hearty Lally ho! Permit me to join you, Odalise. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Slay. Jasper be nice. That's my son's name. Tristal. Lally ho. Hannah Montana Milk Boot? What is it? Is it a song? Okay, there's also about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ads. Good luck on the trivia. Speak. I must speak with him. Did we get another Animal Crossing question? No. What is the Polish city known to Germans as Danzig? I don't know. Don't Google things from Tumblr, be warned. I was really, really into Tumblr. I spent a fair amount of time on Tumblr. And I don't think I want to go back to that. Animalistic, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket, how's it going? Basically, the Hannah Montana milk boot is a stuffed cowboy boot that someone had, and they would soak it in milk and throw it against the wall. Why? Why did they do that? Tumblr shaped me into who I am today, for better or for worse. Do you guys remember, like, they started to start a trend where, like, we all were under this misconception that, like, it was super unknown to be on Tumblr. So, like, there was a trend going around that was like, hey, if you see someone cool and you want to know if they have a Tumblr, just compliment their shoelaces. Like, you would say to someone, nice shoelaces, like a code word to show that you're on Tumblr. Yeah, I like your shoelaces. Did anyone ever do that? Thanks, I stole them. Yes, oh my god, I forgot that that was the response to it. Thanks, I stole them from the president. Did anyone ever do that? Or like think that you were ever going to have to? We all went to Tumblr University. I've never been on Tumblr and I feel like I missed out. It's very millennial coded, although I know Amanda is not millennial. I forgot about those entirely. Lucky you, Beth. Lucky you. Ignorance is bliss. Nice job on the trivia, everyone. I wish I was insane enough to be on Tumblr. It was a weird vibe. This year will be the 10th anniversary of DashCon. DashCon. Tumblr DashCon was the worst convention probably in existence. Just look up the pictures from it if you don't know. Look up the pictures. I'm a cusper. You are a cusper. Cusper. And a cuspit. That too. My shitty memory does me a lot of favors. Reminds me of the Reddit secret code. What time does a narwhal bacon? I didn't know that one, Chabon. Just like if you want to find a Redditor, you say, take my updo, kind stranger. Wait, really? 14 DashCon when? I hope never. Letty, welcome in. What kind of aesthetic did you have? I went through different phases with my Tumblr aesthetics. For a while, I posted graffiti and like skateboarding. That was like my longest aesthetic, was graffiti and skateboarding. And then I did a whole 180. I then went to K-pop and like cute pink stuff. Like I just reblogged cute like cats or like K-pop and pink stuff. I don't know if I ever had it in between. It was either skateboarding and graffiti and tattoos, and then the other stuff. Everything I know about Tumblr I learned from watching Strange Eons? What's that? DashCon ball pit, but it's Hannah Montana milk boots. DashCon. DashCon was a disaster. The narwhal bacons at night. At midnight. I don't know that. Emo rap kawaii. I would love to see that combination. Throw the milk down, Boots. So true. You just bought Itsy tickets. Oh, that's exciting. You just looked up the pictures of DashCon? No, it's so bad. The Tony Hawk Blackpink pipeline. We need a code phrase for Emmy stream, like, would you like delicious pancakes and bliss soda, sir? What would the response be? She was a skater girl. She said, see you later, girl. I was. Amelia, you bought a house. Let's go. Congratulations on the house. Wow, what made you come to that decision? Oh, to have enough personality to pioneer a Tumblr aesthetic. Dream. I mean, that's the thing. I didn't have a personality. It was just like an aesthetic. What happened at the con? Like, did they forget to tell people that it was happening? No, I have no idea. It was basically, you know what the con was nowadays? The equivalent is that Willy Wonka event that they had in Scotland. This year. That was basically what DashCon was. Like, they hyped it up a lot and then it was garbage. A new homeowner. Mayhap, I would like some pancakes. Perfect. Or the response would be Persona. You're more than a fourth toward a second house and you just wanted to? Dang. Amelia's about to have a vacation home. Do you have corn memories? So this is Tamra. Aw, I like these guys. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium, to now be in the presence of so many. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Yeah, he's short. Me too. Who is this? Lally Ho! I want to say this is Colin. And it's Jingle Boy. Lally Ho? Not what did you just call me? What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lass? Your stones. Stones? Come, let's try it again. Lally Ho! Lally Ho! Wonderland, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. Put your heart into it. There you go. Not bad, not bad, but there's room for improvements. Any road. Now that we've... I love any road. I like that word. Any road. Now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thol family. May we speak with Chief Zamat? Why, yes. Yes, you may. I am Zamat, and I bid you welcome to Tamra. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. Oof. You gotta save up for those crab rangoons. We need a Stydian to be here. Well, well, and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Haven't said that. It's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, the kind of ore you seek's precious to us, too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy, by means of a trial. A trial most tricksy, passed down through the line of Thol. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. guys import, you guys can get 5 kodamas every time you get a trivia question right. Me, not Jingle Boy. Why, Colin? Why? God, I want a crab rangoon. I want just one. That fella does kind of remind me of Jingle Boy. That's what I'm saying. What do we think the trial will be? I don't know anything, so I don't even bother. Just copy someone. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think Leori is Astra. Who's Leori? Oh, wait. In here? Did I just walk past Astra? Oh, I did! Oh my gosh, I didn't even see you! Wait, is that a glam? Asher, you just blended in. I thought you lived here. You are blending in, yeah. That's awesome. Can only Lalas wear that? Let me show you my house. They blend in. Oh my god, that's cute. Wow. Wow. I've never felt so discriminated against. Wait, that's actually so awesome. I want to go in there so bad. Me too. That's actually really, really cool that only llamas can go in there. That's cool. I love that. Let me in there. Lala Ulrich blend. Sometimes I am tempted to become a Lala. Just for like, Lalas are so funny. But I just love being an aura. Like I would maybe do that on an ult. On an alt. Yeah. Trev did start it. I actually loved Ulrich Lala. Trying to get in there. Wait, do you mean a Hrothgar? Darian, welcome in. That's funny. It would be so funny if we could crawl in there. You love your cat girl? I know. I think if I were to make an alt, I would either be a cat girl or a Lala. A Lala would be kind of cute, just like to have fun. This music is giving Pirates of the Caribbean. Hello, Kristen. Kristen is a pirate. Arr. I have a Lala ult. Her name is Baked Potato. That's good. Could make a wind-up Odalise. That would be amazing. If I Lala, will I be able to keep my cowboy outfit? I think so. Clay, would you be a Lala? Oh, that could go really well for you. Catch me being a Lala for 30 minutes to go in there. Wait, that's such a good idea. I think it... Oh my god, that's such a good idea. With the Dawn Cheryl update, they're gonna let you Fanta for like an hour and then you can change it. I'm gonna do that. Let's all organize a day where we all Fanta to Lalas for an hour, go in the house, take pictures, and then leave. You started as a cat boy and switched to bun boy. I started as a bunny girl, but I didn't like how tall I was. You have a Viera ult and 2 Aura ult. Oh my god, you have so many ults. Lala takeover. Lalas are cute, but I also love that they can be determined and brave when they need to be like hobbits. I love that. Yeah, a Lala takeover would be so fun. A double dagger rogue named Small Treaties, but the name is... A treaties isn't allowed? Oh, really? That's interesting. You will have to change mounts based on the benchmark. I hated the mount they gave you. Oh yeah. I haven't looked at the new benchmark yet. Yeah, I was actually very genuinely, probably I wanted to Fanta anyways when the when Dawn Cheryl comes out, because I know that they're gonna start making the aura eye circles. I forget what they're called. They're gonna make those glow now. And mine are like already too bright, I think. So I think I want to make them like green or something. I don't know. But I really like Odie besides that, so I probably wouldn't change anything else. Maybe slightly her skin tone, but I like her skin tone a lot. Cool, Biak, welcome in. How are you? You looked okay. You were very happy. Yeah, the Limble rings. Yeah. I'm excited for them. You love Havu? Aw, that's awesome. I need to look at that. I need to look at the benchmark. You're still waiting in the Destiny queue? Does it say how many people are ahead of you? You're on PC right now? Listen well. As you know, we're Mining folk, and in the mining life, danger's a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial which tests the 3 traits all good miners can't do without: discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D Mine Runner. Now look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves, as wear helms what are different. Oh shoot, I'm gonna be so bad at this. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Okay. Okay, here we go. The children yearn for the mines. You're enjoying a constant loop of signing in and servers not available. Oh. Drive safe, Kristen. 3D World Runner was one of the early NES games? Oh, really? Kristen is getting home today. Lally Ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, you use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? Good idea. Search for the... guys, I'm anxious about this. Is anyone else nervous? Hey! Bro. What? Whoa. I would thank you not to shoot me. Wait, come back here, you. This looks like the place from 7 OG. In the Temple of the Ancients? Bro, get back here, you scoundrel. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so bad. How could you? What do you mean? What do you mean, how could I? The game put him there to be shot. The game put him there to be shot. So, I'm gonna shoot him. Nate, welcome in. The shoe bill? Wait, is this how you get the shoe bill? Minion? You're right. Thank you, Trav. Thank you. The 14 dwarf bullying minigame. I honestly didn't even notice him there. Next time, it's a trial for true. Let me know when you're ready. Who are you shooting? The Crystal XR. How about you? Okay, I'm scared. This time, there'll be them as where the right helm? You shoot them, you fail. So look carefully before you let the stone fly. Okay. Crystal XR, get behind me. No, wait, come back. Absolute, welcome in. Thank you so much for subbing. What if I shot him now as well? Ah, wait. Okay. Guys. What? Guys. Well done, a fine show of discernment and dexterity. Thank you. Absolute, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy your sub badge and the emotes. Thank you for being here. Yes, I am planning on watching the other 2 movies as well. Dave, welcome in. Me when I get shot. He looks so happy to be shot. Oh. That was easy. Well done, well done. The trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to all this strangeness of late. Okay. They made that seem like it was gonna be much more difficult than it was. Let me in. Look at, like, it's actually ridiculous because Odie, she just needs to duck a little bit and then she would fit. I could see if maybe I was a Hrothgar, but I'm not. I'm simply not one. Only Lala's allowed? I know it, and it's mean. That was some impressive shooting, lass. Consider me satisfied. Aye, 'tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Did you know that Calusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called Earth Seed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earth Seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than the Durger's Tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horse sons. Dang! Someone is not pulling punches here with the words. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you've got to deal with the Gogs. Reckon you're up to the challenge? We have dealt with far worse. I'm sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. That's the spirit. Now to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. You, Korot? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Golg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia, no, the world, hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Korut. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of the battle, and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before you can even manage a swing. Aww. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. We can protect. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Korut, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? I'm scared. I mean, we're gonna keep him safe, I hope. We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. Me when I see a pair of goggles on sale. The Gogs. Uh-oh, it's a duty. Bit prejudice, yeah. Very true. I don't make fun of Korut, he's literally neurodivergent. And a minor. What's giving neurodivergent? The Duergar's, I don't think that's right. Duergar's Tool lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Okay. I'm nervous, but we're going in. keep to the road and head east. I'm in your hands. Okay. It seems we have a fair distance to cover. Be on your guard for sin eaters. Ah! Speak of the devils. Release, the one on your left is yours. Okay. You don't want me to help with both? See that crew comes to no harm? Where is that little guy? He's over there. You see that he comes to no harm. Okay, you need help. Just say it. Let's go. You got this, thank you. Amazing, you two are really strong. This way? May it interest you to know that Odalise is a great hero in the land where she hails. Some would say the greatest. Aww. I just saw a pun opportunity for it. You must have some stories to tell. That she does. Tales to impress and inspire you in turn. By all means, have her go. I can't wait. Aww, we like Karut. More of them. It's okay. Relax, everyone. Stay behind us. Karut, behind us. Karut, get behind us. Oh no! Karut, watch out, my buddy! Can I not? What the? What's going on? Oh god! Help! Karut's gonna die immediately. Okay. Karut, how are you doing, buddy? I feel like we're not... Karut, can you move out of the AoEs? Very kindly I ask thee. Karut? Brothers, just look at him! Oh, I thought he was looking at him. He's just cowering. It's okay. Okay, now I can bring this one back over here. I thought Karut was just standing there looking up at him like that. Also, I don't know when this happened, but I got another dash. That's nice. You got your Dawn Trail birthday time off? Let's go! What the hell is a Dawn Trail birthday? I merely follow her lead. Aww. You're on the best kind of quest? Okay. I'm guessing 3 is the highest of that. Did I say the wrong thing? Aww. Not at all. Your words are most heartening. Indeed, I feel like a young man again. Aww. You talk as if you're old. How long have you two known each other? Anyway. Well... Oh, goodness. Which way are we to go? Stop hurting him! He's sensitive! He's small! He's very small. Okay. Machinist deserves a dash? No, literally, it's so annoying. Like, does every other DPS have a dash besides Machinist? Because every time I play Machinist off stream, I just instinctively try to dash because I always play Dancer on stream. And I don't have one. What is up with that? No? I like Machinists. Why are any of the jobs? Huh? Most of them are just common. What? Oh, why machinist is a job? Oh, okay, okay. Machinist has a gun. Oh, Machinist is from Final Fantasy VI. Oh. I play Machinist like a keyboard cat. I don't know what the heck to do, so I just jam all the keys. That's basically what I do as well. And I think it works for Machinist. Also, Incredible, welcome in. Hosty, welcome in. It appears we're surrounded. Okay. Well, everyone... Stop hurting him. Oh my god, help! Okay, are they all on me? Okay, they are. Help! Help! This probably is a good duty for a tank, right? This is insane. Scary. 'Tis done. Let us press on. Edgar. Age 80, welcome in. Mustadio. 'Tis done. Let us press on. Oh, there's a lot of machinists. One example of it doesn't really convince me. It should be in the game. Oh, I guess there's more. I really like machinists. I love the concept of like going up to a monster and just shooting it with a gun. Oh no, there's so many. Just as we're about to get there. One last push then. Shall we, Odalise? God, good luck. Okay, at least it's the last one. Jumbo Polis in 17 was also... That's my favorite. I heard they also sometimes go by Jingle Boy. I think that's fair, F-Zero. We all have our own preference. Help! Wait. Please don't hurt my boy. Come here! Come hither! Oh shoot. Okay. No one's hurting fruit anymore, I don't think. This is wild. Let me do a little dance. Was that all of them? It's kind of fast. Oh, no, it wasn't. Classic. I'm scared. No! Don't hurt him! He is but small. He is small. His only crime is that he's small. Leave him alone. Oh, Jesus. Ow, my eyes. Stop hurting them! Help! I trust. Stop it! That is hopefully a good timing for my shield. We did it! Maybe. Was that it? No! No, it wasn't it! What is that? Let me target it! Let me get this boy. We can do it, everyone. Bedford, welcome in. Thank you for your ticket. How's it going? Look at Kara just cowering. So sad. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. Ah, get me out of here! Help! 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 Oh my god! That's insane! Is Car okay over there? I think he's just hiding, hopefully. We can do it. Just dancing. Let's go! We did it! We did it! Crystal XRW for real. She's like, let me at him. Bedford, welcome in. Amelia, thank you for lurking. Enjoy your food. 17 doesn't exist yet. In our hearts, it does. Machinist is a fun job. I agree. I agree. I'm a sucker for engineer type classes in any settings. Machinist has been my main DPS. Yeah, it is very much like that. Thank you for the follow and welcome in. I wanna help. Why the enemy got the yee ass haircut behind it? Not the enemy, the enemy. I didn't even notice its haircut, but I believe you. That benediction timing. This battle theme, yeah, that was good. Thank you, friends. We're alive, we're alive. Let's hurry inside before any more sin eaters come. Let's go. That was a fun duty. That was intense, but that was fun. This is the funniest message I've ever seen. Right, follow me, please. I will take you to the Dwergar's tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. I know, I want a milkshake and fries so bad, Manda, because who said it? Who said Urianger milkshake first today? Because if so, it's your fault. It's your fault that we all want milkshakes now. Probably Jasper. Jasper! Nix, welcome in. That was a fun duty. How are you doing today? Blame Asper? Gosh darn it. Yeah, I could really go for that. I might do that. Because I actually don't know if I have anything for lunch, really. There's about to be an ad. Thank you guys for staying for the ad. Good luck on the trivia. I'm too lazy to go get one on my lunch, but I want one. I also want one. You went to a park to read this morning? Oh, that sounds so nice. It sounds really nice. I want a salad with broccoli. Okay. Okay, Mr. Health. Although, I get it. I like salads. I really like broccoli, too. I have a... My weakness is fries. I love fries so much. It got too hot out, so it just came back on. Yeah, it's really, really hot today. When I started streaming at 10 a.m., it was already 85 degrees. My phone says right now that it's 87. Mr. Health. I think it's gonna be really hot for a while here. Jasper, like you, also know they can't type because a cat is on the keyboard. Very convenient of Jasper not being able to type when they're guilty of something. Do we have the timestamp on that photo, Beth? Chat, remind me not to order food for lunch tonight because I just spent so much money. Good luck, Hava. Good luck. I love a really good fast food fries like Checkers or Rallies. I've actually not had either. It's like 105 here in Arizona. Oh my god, and it's early for you. Need that Uriage milkshake? We do, to cool us down. Crystal XR, you hold on right there for a mo. I'm gonna get this. Piper? Is that Jasper's cat's name? Ugh. This is exactly how I imagined a gold to look like. Although we're not in the gold, are we? Wait. I don't know. Checkers fries are bomb. My favorite is Five Guys, but Five Guys is so expensive. I hate it so much. But Five Guys fries are so good. Nice job, Cobra. Let's go. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the Tool. Ah, there. The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. The moment when they look exactly the same. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. That is just your brethren. Be not so hasty, correct? The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? Aye, I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. We would be much obliged. Without further ado, then. Whoa, where'd he go? Ha, I can see straight through me. Right, a diggin' we go. Yeah, the Five Guys Cajun fries. That sounds so good. Let us not be idle either. Though Corrut cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end. Dream Powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. We used it in Yulmore, too. Truly, seems our alchemists got a little carried away with the latest batch. But if it has been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word, and I will cast the enchantment. Oh, Nix, thank you for watching those. Are you watching like the series or the movies or both? I'm not sure how much longer I'm planning on streaming. I'm actually really hungry, but I don't know. I don't feel like stopping now. We'll just see when I get too hungry. Beol, welcome in. Culver's is goated. I've not had Culver's. Maybe I should try that. Does Culver's have milkshakes? I have terrible news. I have seen Piper, and Piper is indeed on the keyboard. Aww. Honestly, one of the cutest cats I've seen. Aww. Yeah, Jasper shared. Does Jasper have more than one cat, or is it just one cat? Because Jasper shared a picture of their cat watching my stream last week. Started with the movies and moved on to the shows. Thank you for watching those. I appreciate it, Nyx. You guys heard it, 12-hour stream? No. You got a true Clivers. Culver's has the best milkshakes? Maybe, I think I've only ever seen like one, ever. But if that's close to me, maybe I'll get that for lunch today, because I've been meaning to try it. What else should I get from Culver's if I'm getting Culver's? They have concrete thingies? Oh, you have two. Hi, Piper. Mike, welcome in. You've been watching those too. Except ones you haven't seen, because spoilers, of course. Thank you for watching those. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Butterburger? That sounds like exactly what I need. I think Alana... No. Alana doesn't eat meat. But I always see, like, on Culver's ad, their chicken. Is that good? Two perfect angel kitties that can do no wrong. Aw. Their burgers are great. As for grilled onions on burgers, ooh. Ooh, there's a Culver's near me. Are we all gonna get Culver's today? Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade away before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. I'm invisible. I could have just done this as a ninja. Piper did one wrong. Piper. Alana can eat the fish sandwiches. I don't know if she gets it. Yeah, I don't know what she gets from Culver's either. It's entirely what you need. Never had the chicken. They do have a great fried fish plate. Oh, maybe that's what Alana gets. I don't know. Yeah, I've only seen like, I haven't actually seen a Culver's. I've only seen the signs for it like on the highway. So I don't know how close it is to me actually. We all schedule it so we eat Culver's at the same time. The closest Culver's to me is a 10-hour drive. Man, just get it on your lunch. Easy. Cheese curds. Oh yeah, the cheese curds. I've actually never had a cheese curd. What did Jasper say? I'm scared. Oh, Culver's is okay. Okay. You love the fish sandwich at Culver's? I gotta get something. I hope it's available or like close. I think that any Oreo situation is great. That's true. I agree with that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Y'all are making some good points. Can barely keep my eyes open. Time to call it a day. Me at 9 a.m. Me at 1 p.m. Hi, Sophia. Welcome in. How are you? Squeaky cheese curds. I've only ever had cheese curds on poutine pizza. It was good. But since it was like pizza, I couldn't really like know what the cheese curd was. All work and no ale makes something to something, and I'm spent. Logging onto 14 just so we can all meet up at the same time and eat Culver's together in complete silence. That's the goal, isn't it? Culver's burgers and chili cheese fries. I'm definitely getting fries. Wait, are their milkshakes good? Because if their milkshakes aren't good, then I won't risk it on a day when I really want a milkshake. The cheese curds are fried and they're warm so they aren't squeaky. I gotta try that. You grew up with it, but when you move, they don't have any? Oh, I hate that. Yeah, the poutine pizza was good. I had it in Toronto. Oh, they're made with custard. Oh, that does sound good. So drowsy. Not safe to work when drowsy. Better get some rest. Sophia, I'm glad that you're doing good. You like them too, UPS? You do have In-N-Out, but that's it. I actually never liked In-N-Out when I lived in California. And then when I moved back here, I was like, suddenly I crave In-N-Out. And I went to California last year for my grandma's birthday. And my brother and his wife and I went to In-N-Out at like the weirdest time of the day because we had like meals planned with family, but we were like, we need In-N-Out. You think they have the best milkshakes? No Culver's in Virginia, no. Why are they called concrete? Like, yeah, I guess because it's thick. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, In-N-Out sounds so good. Maybe I should get some. Hava, you told us to remind you not to. Hamburger. All the dwarves have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Karut's return. I'm back. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Karut. Let us carry this back to... Are you alright? What's going on? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. Me when I go on one errand. To have this rare opportunity, yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? That's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. Oh, he's gonna beat us up. You're one of the Tholes. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thole scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. Limp beards? What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious. You know what this reminds me of? That one arc in Avatar: The Last Airbender with they're trying to pass like that, I think it's like Serpent's Pass or something. And there's the two sides that were against each other for like generations. And then they actually, Aang comes in and is like, actually they were brothers or like best friends or something. Was that it? Was it the Serpent's Pass? Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty. It smells like a knocker's arse. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble, floppy things you Tholes have hanging from your faces. Bro, I feel like I'm watching Kendrick and Drake right now. Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. Odalise, do you perchance have some dream powder left? Enough to put an end to this. Then let us put it to use and be on our way. Though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. What the swivin? Why is he laying like that? Forgive me, Karut, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry. It's just, when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talus awaits its heart. He folded! Lala played Daddy. Emo. Classic. The Great Divide? Is that what it was? The Great Divide. Okay. Limp beards, take him out. Floppy thing hanging from the face. Never insult a dwarf's beard. It's like the only episode of Airbender you feel mad about? Really? I feel like I love all episodes of Avatar. Nathan, welcome in. How's it going? I think so. Wait, are Culver's concrete's better than Shake Shack? I think so, Amanda, but I do really like Shake Shack. Concrete because it hits your gut like a concrete block. Concrete mixers are basically blizzards with frozen custard instead of ice cream. That sounds so good. So is there a difference between Cane's and Zaxby's, or is it just regional? I think it's just regional because we have Cane's here, but we don't have Zaxby's. I used to love Cane's. I used to love Cane's so much. And when I think about it, I do love it. But then every time I eat it, I get so ill. It's a real damn shame. Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earthseed safely into the hands of China's. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Karut back to Tomra? Absolutely. My thanks, Odalise. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Guys, you know what I just remembered that I was meant to do 4 hours ago? Check my character levels. My job levels. Okay. I'm level 49 warrior, 50 dark knight, 73 ninja, 51 white mage. We ignore that one. 54 bard, 77 machinist, 85 dancer. Wow, seeing that disproportion, I really need a level. I mean, I'm working right now. My focus is on warrior for leveling. But I did not realize... Wow, we've really done a lot of leveling for Dancer because there was a time when Dancer, Machinist, Ninja were all the same level. JPT, welcome in. I've been gaming, I've been trying. I actually really like leveling jobs. Like, that's one of my favorite things. I feel like it's so satisfying. Gordita Crunch, I just eat it anyway knowing I'll regret it later because it's tasty. You finally got into Destiny 2? Saxy, how long did that take you? Yeah, enjoy it. Time to buy some story skips or level skips? You only have like 80 something Bard and 30 Warrior. Do you think you'll go back to Warrior ever? Yeah, I love the sense of accomplishment, exactly. And like the beginning of leveling is like so addicting because you can level so fast in the early levels. Yeah, Jordan, that's true. That's true. Unless you're like cute with someone. Lally ho, glad you're back and in one piece. How did you fare with the Earthseed then? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Karut was of help. And as it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a talus, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went ahead and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at Top Rung already. Go and see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Okay. Colin, thank you for being here. Enjoy your lunch. Learning new classes is so much fun. I agree with that. Except for healing. Healing is not fun for me to learn. Bye, Colin Koi Koi, aka Jingle Boy. Why did I just call you by your government name? That was a little scary. I like leveling because you really get to feel like you understand each stuff. Yeah, I actually feel like before I learned how to heal like a little bit, or at least the ideas of it, and tanking, or I mean learning those rules helped me become a better DPS as well. You've been addicted to astrologian lately? That one seems hard. Isn't astrologian like really hard? You get to judge people on how they play after learning their job. Maybe one day I'll get back to Ninja. Ninja's so hard. Ninja is hard because everybody knows when you mess up. I don't like that. But ninja's also really fun and like cool. It's cool looking. Look, Odalise, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Thancred and Reen recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. Look at this guy. He is getting ready. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves? Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Okie dokie. Hi, sure. Hey. Oh, this is so special. I think Scholar is harder. Honestly, I can't get the hang of it. Really? Yeah, Ninja is cool. The bunny hat of shame. Oh, did you hear Chai shaking? We're ready to do our bit, Odalise. We just need tools to do it with. She was actually in the chair behind me the whole time, but she just got up to leave. Look at the dude squatting. He is going fast. Like, he's doing strength and aerobic exercise. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. Me when I get a pickaxe? While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no talents we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphanode for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Guys, why does it feel like Shadowbringers is about to end? I don't want it to. Come on, you lot. Look lively. I'm scared. You're at Astrologian 16. It's been fun. It hasn't been too hard, but you played White Mage. White Mage is like the easiest healer to start with, right? I mean, that's what I started with. Astrologian is the hardest healer by a wide margin. I'm at 80 and Lord is a busy. Yeah. I wish I was an NPC. Go get pickaxes to people. I'm clearly too lazy to do it myself. Endwalker is next. No, but I don't want to lose my sprout. It's okay though, because guess what? We're going to do raids. We're still gonna do, obviously, Shadowbringers. But we're gonna start cooking on the raids. All right, Chai just barked. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I'll be right back. I need to let her out. I'm back. You actually won't lose your sprout in time for Dawn Trail, so you'll keep your sprout? Good. I want to keep my sprout forever, actually. You don't lose your sprout until after 5.55. Okay, perfect. White Mage is pretty straightforward. Health bar, lost green, add more green to bar. Chai wants you to endwalk. Chai yearns for endwalking. We've come, Odalise. In case you're wondering, Gus John is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. Bah, he could have at least left us a spare set of tools. Don't play Dawn Trail for another 2 years. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. Oh! So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Oh. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thaf? I thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, oh gods. If this plan works and the giant talus comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. Jarek, you're kinda funky. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the talus is for. Where the hell's would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. Enough! We're going to work. And if I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Him and his trolleys. Classic. I think you get to keep it through Endwalker if you don't hit 5.55 by Dawn Trail release. Okay, good. Aw, Ronron's here. Finish Shadowbringers or current X-Pack? Yeah. Well, it's definitely post Shadowbringers. And then it will probably change when Dawn Trail comes out. Me when someone mentions high-speed rail in California. Long time no see, traveler. And are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Yes. Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Oh, yay. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Odalise. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After Knight returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. That's amazing. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alice. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. Okay. Aw, that's so nice. I think it's the current X-Pack when you went into... Oh, that's interesting, Arcus. You lose Sprout when you turn in the final quest of post Shadowbringers. Plump worm fishing mention. Oh my god, you're right. Not the pump worm. My thanks, Odalise. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let's see that this plan is a resounding success, for the sake of all in Norvrant. Espresso. That's that me espresso. Alright. I think this is where we're gonna end today. It's been 4.5 hours. It's pretty long. And I'm so hungry. I'm gonna see if I can get Culver's. And if I can get Culver's, it'll be a great day. And if I can't get Culver's, I'm gonna find my means to get my hands on a milkshake some way or another. Uyanje milkshake. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I'm sorry that it wasn't Rebirth today. I mean, if I can figure out the capture card situation, I'll probably play Rebirth on Friday. Because we've not played in weeks and I really, really want to make progress, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll keep you guys updated in Discord, of course. And then we can plan to do the coils on Sunday, so that'll be fun. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. No, exactly. We were talking about Five Guys Cajun fries and I want them so bad. Perfectly. Thank you for being here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It was so fun. I love Shadowbringers. I don't want it to ever end. I'm gonna find someone for us to raid. If y'all can hang around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. You get points here. You get channel points here. Wait, I'm so excited because Megan is playing Ocarina of Time. Thank you for putting those commands in. Megan is playing Ocarina of Time, one of the best games ever. So it'll be really fun to watch her play that. Let me say goodbye to y'all before we head off with the raid. Trev, thank you for being here. Jordan, Clay, Amanda, Tarbano, Saxy, Hava, Pettis, Cobra, Angie, Perfectly, Chelsea. Or you could just push through and finish Shadowbringers. I'm scared of that. Mike, Tetra, Astra, anyone else that was here and lurking, I appreciate you guys so much. Jeff, thank you for being here. Ocarina of Time is a great game. Megan is a great streamer. If you guys don't already know her, I think you'll really like her. And yeah, I'll be back for stream Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, either for this or Rebirth. We'll see. Thank you for putting those commands in, mods. We love our mods. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you guys so much. I hope you have a great week. I will see you Friday. Let's go say hi to Megan. And yeah, okay. Bye, friends.